Morning, folks. Ready for a little bit more of the Yakuza 4? Ended off last night with Saito coming back from the dead to beat up Kiryu. Pretty frustrated by that, which only means that we don't get to start off with the Saito fight today. We get to go straight into Kiryu returning to Kamurocho, shall we? To Kamurocho. That's not Kiryu. Are those the badges of his father and that one crooked detective? Because I thought he was dead. I thought Zhao was going to die because there was a gunshot, wasn't there? There was a gunshot. Would it turned out that dun dun dun, the jovial chief who knew Tanimura's dad and was covering for him is actually part of the police side of the conspiracy? Had Zhao and his daughter tied up, gun comes out, gunshot, I don't see any gunshot wounds on the wall. Zhao's still alive. I'm already curious. Did we not see him get shot? I mean, I guess we didn't see him get shot. He was tied up. The chief was in this restaurant. The camera panned out to the exterior. So this is already after the boss fight at the end of part 3. Huh. Huh. I don't think this is a fake Zhao. Chief Hisai. Hold on. That's Chief Hisai's badge? Did I miss something here? I think I might have missed something because I don't recall Tanimura knowing that Chief Hisai was part of anything. But if Zhao's alive, maybe he could have just told Tanimura. I'm confused. I don't think I missed anything, but it feels like I missed something. Their final moments. Wait a minute. Is that to say then the chief killed himself? That's what the gunshot was. The chief came here, tied up Zhao and Zhao's daughter, revolver to his face. Then as it pans out, bang, like that. Really? Oh, chair, come on. I've already pre-creaked you. Yeah, Suguichi we saw die. Chief Hisai. Really? Really? Huh. Well, that's just a sudden revelation. Turns out Zhao's alive and Chief Hisai just killed himself off screen.
Oh.
Sexual predator Akiyama's back. Reddit really doesn't like that I think of Akiyama as a sexual predator. They still refer to me as that guy, and I lost brain cells reading that. How did he get in here, though? He's not allowed to get in here unless he speaks Chinese. That was established in his chapters. He couldn't come in. Maybe it was all down to the ni hao. He learned ni hao, and they let him through. District Attorney, huh? Edgeworth, what you doing? See, Akiyama? It's finally come back to haunt you. You keep coercing women into the sex industry or to date you, and they've all come together and Me Too'd you. Yeah. 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 Nowhere else to turn? Doesn't he have so many friends in the community after giving them all tests? This may come as a surprise to people, but I'm really not fond of Akiyama anymore. So that was Akiyama and Tanimura. There's Kiryu's broad shoulders. March 13th. Was starting to think we would actually play with him. Eh? Oh, there's police all about. Well, surely we don't have to... We don't have to hide, do we? There's a singular hair that keeps dropping down in front of my eyes. Better place to talk than you, Serena. Does that mean that we don't get to like really play around at this playground until we drop her off? No, I see them already. The do not cross things. Yeah, what's up? Big Haruka? Are you Big Haruka then? You gotta walk close to me and hold hands? Could I go in with her? To Naomi's place. I can. Naomi? Ex-Tiger. Isn't she the one who was in the public market in Okinawa? Or is that a different fortune teller with the crystal ball? Here, please. Oh, that's a van. Or a truck, sorry. What's this truck doing here? What's this truck doing here exactly? Is this foreshadowing something? I can't even go into the alley. I'm gonna guess that's fair because that's roof access too. Is the mama of New Serena moving out? You're not mama. Where's mama? Mama? Date is the new mama? I guess that means the relationship worked out after all. Okay, it's been 13 minutes, right? Yesterday, after 13 minutes, Twitch went ahead and reset the stream category. I triple checked today to make sure it was right. Let me quadruple check to see what I'm on. Okay, still says Yakuza 4 Remastered. I can't trust it anymore. Twitch is actively gaslighting me on accident. He said hello? Is this an appointment-only bar? I don't know. I don't mind Date as a mama, but I think he's missing something. I mean, the uniform's okay. The hair's fine. It's fine for a bartender. Maybe what he's missing are sunglasses. Imagine Date in this appearance with sunglasses to really pull the look together. Because as is, it kind of looks like he's wearing a costume. But sunglasses with this ensemble might give it an air of mystery. What if what he's thinking of is that this is Seijima's sister, and that we're bringing her in to help find her brother? Where is Mama? Oh, so he is still a journalist. I thought he gave up completely. He's done his job, brought some ghosts to peace, and now he and Mama run the bar together. Well, he was on death row, right? That's reason enough for his sister to want to see him. Pushing all that onto Date-san. We don't know if that's true, though. Isn't it right, Date-san? Now that we peer pressured you? Peer pressure, peer pressure? Haha! Peer pressure works. Yasuko-san? Did she have the Bombay blood? And Taiga-san, through his Yakuza connections, was able to get the Bombay blood she needed to survive? And now she has a literal blood debt to him? Living donor kidney transplant. So close. Seijima gave her his kidney, and he's still beasting it. I mean, Date, consider. It might be common, but if he didn't do it, where would she be? She'd be on dialysis for how long? Like, what was his name? Rich dude from Zero. It's been a whole year and I forgot his name already. Tatabana? Until she dies, because that's not a permanent lifelong solution. Well, I mean, I guess it is lifelong. It wasn't Taiga's. Really? Now, come on, Kiryu. They're obviously siblings. She calls him brother. She's his sister. Just because they aren't blood related doesn't mean they aren't actually siblings. Like my older siblings are a different dad than my own, but I never thought of them as anything less than siblings. And then I get into adulthood and start filling out forms for very important things, and it insists on calling them half siblings. Who cares? We got the same mother. Who cares if it's not the same father? You take that one step further. Who cares if they don't have the same parents? They can still be siblings if they recognize themselves as such. It's kind of like fifth cousin, 8 times removed. Who cares? A cousin is a cousin, an aunt is an aunt, a sibling is a sibling. Does it really matter? Exactly, Kiryu. Also what? If you guys are raised as siblings, then you're siblings. If you see each other as siblings, you're siblings. An extremely rare blood type. So she does have Bombay blood. It's lucky that she is in this JRPG disguised as a brawler, as a beat 'em up. Because if this was a visual novel, she'd be dead. Bombay blood means death. Omi Alliance. She's got Omi blood in her. Hey, Robbie. There isn't a rule about construction work early in the morning? You would think in a residential area they would start at like normal work operation hours. $7:30 a.m. I can get that for like construction in town or on the highway elsewhere. Which I guess would mean sucks to be someone who lives downtown. But I'm assuming it's a residential area, and if it is, then don't they normally not start with the heavy noises until like at least after 8? A massive sum of money for one of his kidneys. 30 mil, and in 1980 whenever too. Now hold on. In 1980 whatever, Yakuza 0 took place in 1988, and the economy was booming to the point where you can get 30 million just beating people up in the streets. Still, construction outdoors implies some noise, some heaviness. At least like loud machinery, loud generators, the engine of a truck or whatnot. Exactly. Fought thugs in the streets of Kamurocho to scrape together what funds he could. That is Yakuza 0. Yakuza 0 is very much just find thugs, beat up thugs, suddenly you're a millionaire. All he had to do was find a couple of, what is it? Who are the big guys again? The Mr. Beat-me-ups or whatever. That try to strong-arm you out of your money, but if you beat them up, you get money instead. Join the Sasai family, and so he did. Dang, Saejima. He's incredible, isn't he? I'm going to screen cap this for when I make my part 2 for Reddit and make them hate me just a little bit more. Because everyone on Reddit says, gee, if you think Akiyama's a predator, what do you think about Saejima? Well, clearly, here is Saejima, who would have given his left kidney for someone, literally, gave up on his dreams to take care of somebody, which is a lot more than Akiyama does. You can be frank if you want.
そうじゃないとか、真犯人が別にいるとか、そんなのはどうでもいいんです。私にとってお兄ちゃんはお兄ちゃんだから。
See, Kiryu, to her, she is his sister, he is her brother. Therefore, they are siblings.
何言ってんだキリュウ。こんなに切実に会いたがってるってのに。安子さん、
もし冴島がすでに死んでいたとしたら、あんたどうするつもりだ？死ぬ気なんじゃないのか？
Also, speaking of games with a lot of text in it, it's just been announced this morning as of 3 hours ago or so. I guess maybe 5 or 6 hours by now. But the Sovereign edition of Sunless Skies is finally coming out like May 19th. I think it was supposed to be last year, but it got bumped up for obvious reasons. And the fandom was starting to suspect it might not ever happen, but it's happening. Also, speaking of staying here for a while, while I figure something out, give me one quick second. Not gonna take too long, not a quick BRB, but gonna be quick. Alright, there we go. Much more comfortable. So, and this is a better idea anyway. Kamurocho is dangerous, Lily knows it, Yeska knows it, she's been in here, and there are people actively hunting her. So we'll find Seijima, then bring it back over. It does kind of make her a very passive element. And apart from the murder she was forced into, which did require the use of her sexuality, she has been the passive waif that everyone fawns over and protects. But in this case, there's a reason. We are going to go into dangerous environs to look for dangerous people, hiding among dangerous people. People are actively hunting her down for her life. Been nearly killed once already. Fine, Seijima. Or, oh, the truck is gone. What was the purpose of the truck then? Oh no, do you know what Seijima's up to? Do you know about the dojo? Whole town's on edge lately. Yeah, the Jima brothers back together again. That was a nice scene. Oh, Date, did you not ever know? Top floor, Millennium Tower, which is a prime target for helicopter attacks, explosions. Stardust. We just got an email. We just got an Email. Hinekure Curve 2005. Rematch from 4 years ago. Come to Yoshida batting center. Let's finish where we started 4 years ago. End. This is 2000, what, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 2005 was listed as 5 years ago, the events of Yakuza 1, Kiwami 1. So what was 4 years ago then? Exactly, just about anybody. And there is... Ooh. What better way to find Seijima than by doing some beat work around the streets and getting a bunch of side stories out of the way, like Yuya. I see you here, Yuya. Do we finally get to manage a cute boy host club? Akiyama, the sexual predator, has his own club Elise to groom hostesses with. Seijima has the dojo. Tanimura has nothing. Do we get to manage Stardust then? Shinya's quit, so we gotta be a manager. Mitsuru. So one of his top guys is slacking on the job or something. He's messing up, and they need some new blood in here, some tough muscle, to teach the boys how to act, and that's where we come in. Yes. Kazuki-san would never have let this slide. What happened to Kazuki-san? Did they break up? Take it outside, but still in front of the club to scare customers away. And that hand is some managerial training from Kiryu. Well, if Yuya's soft, Kiryu is plenty hard. So, let us manage Stardust. I'm going to. If they let me manage the host club, then I'm going to manage the host club. Zero to K2 had some pretty fun hostess games. 3 and 4 so far, the hostess one is more like creepy doll kind of thing. But 0 to K2 had fun ones. So if we have a host club here thing to bypass the hostesses completely, I'd be curious. Oh, Kazuki is here. Then why was he referred to as if he was dead? Like Kazuki never would have let this happen. Like he's not here. Banjo Kazuki. He's the manager now. Then what's your role, Kazuki-san? Yeah, but what we're asking is, what would you have done? Oh. So you gotta be cognizant of what's going on. Every time a host lets a tavern up that high. So Kazuki's suggesting that the host himself was the one who allowed that to happen. They're friends, maybe. Perhaps he thought the customer was cute and if he's really nice. Could simply be hoping that the customer orders more and more drinks and then he gets unlucky. But Kazuki doesn't think so. Set up Mitsuru. So you think Mitsuru was in the clear and didn't just get bad luck, but was targeted? The guy from outside. The one who was yelling at Yuya. Maybe it's a rival host that wants to see Mitsuru, who's bringing in lots of money, he's fairly popular, wants to see him messed up, maybe fired, so he could reclaim the #1 spot. Skills as manager, dancing with the ladies. Yuya too kind, so let's bring in Kiryu. So do we go back in then? Come on, let me manage the club. Shinya may have a point there. The twist is back in style. I can't go back in. What about all that? But managing a cute boy host club. Beep beep, beep beep. Sotaro Komaki. Komaki, to my dear apprentice. Komaki here, it's been ages. Kiryu, if you're here in Kamurocho, come see me. I'll be waiting at my dojo in the Dragon Palace. End. Is there anything I can do about the Stardust Club yet? I don't think so. No matter how much a haiku. Policeman? We don't gotta worry about the policeman. Is that a fight? That is a fight. This guy doesn't look like he's ready for a fight. Even Kiryu has a leg stick out thing that Tedimura has. Where'd that sword go? That just flew into the crowd. Oh my goodness, I'm surprised nobody died. Just wanted to have fun. Leah's kinda cute. My first toughness. How much money do I have? 20,000 only. Okay, then I have got to get some side stories done. What should we do first? Batting cages? Because there's a few more stories. One is way out. Is that Kyushu #1 star? That is. Okay, forget everything else. The first sub-story we complete is going to be a Kyushu #1 star. There's a bunch of people here staring at the tower. What's going on? Filming a movie. Cops all over. Oh, that's cool. When that sign changes color, the whole street does. Are there? Oh, there are cops all around here. The whole Millennium Tower blocked off. Is that because of that big procession? Everyone else realizes that this giant building is a magnet. Well, first off, I'm going to avoid this for now. Because Kyushu number 1 star demands a visit. Oh right, that's just a barker. I never do those clubs if I don't have to. That's why I thought that was just a person standing by the street I could talk to. Ow. Pretty sure he bumped off the ground to attack me. That guard break. Love me a good guard break now. See, he should have fallen down, but it was right back up on his feet. I can't tell if that final flip hurts him. Didn't guard break. Aww. Of course, the full weight of like a 41-year-old Kiryu flopping down onto you wouldn't break through your guard. He's full of helium, you see. Kiryu is lighter than air, that's why a full body slam doesn't hurt them. A stinky Taurener. Anything down below, I wonder? Nothing down below, good. Kyushu. Is this more Insta Ramen? Open your own Kyushu number 1 star. Is that how it works to make a franchise? You just barge in saying, let me open my own restaurant with your name. Is this what owner of Kyushu number 1 star has to put up with on a daily basis? People wanting to poach his brand? You can go out on your own. It doesn't have to be Kyushu number 1 star. You can make your own restaurant. I get why he wants to carry the name for branding, because branding is key. But if he wants to make a restaurant for his ramen, off the strength of his ramen, then he doesn't need Kyushu, does he? Ueda from Ace Cook. Matsuyama. He could open his own shop, that's fine. Aww, that's too sweet. He's gotta make his own ramen. He doesn't need to stay in the shadow of Kyushu number 1 star. The stubbornness of old Japanese men, his pride. I will take... Everything's already been eaten. In that case, I'll simply have spicy roast straight from Kyushu. Pork belly, authentic tonkatsu. I'll take the roe. To let him know it really feels, yeah, I can help with that. call if you find. Alright, so talk to people. Because Ueda is not going to find him on his own. The ramen shop guy? Where from? Where to? Customer ready for ramen. End of the street, turn right. Cool. Am I able to go into the Little Asia? I am. Everyone's allowed in now. Cool. So it's only Akiyama and Seijima who weren't allowed in. Okay, so Teihei Boulevard. Turn right. I'm right. So where's he? Oh wait, no. It's out from here. That's right. I was just curious about the Little Asia opening. And walk. Nah, don't walk. I don't gotta walk. There he is. Just at the parking lot. Surely he won't notice a phone call right behind his back. Domo. Ano. Oh. No, he wants to see you shine and make your own thing. And so what if he wants to keep the name to himself? Make your own ramen, that's the whole point. Well, you know how it is with stubborn old men. They have their emotions, but they can't be open about it. Says you have to figure out his emotions like you're a mind reader. And ramen experimentation is always worth it. Hence the beans from, what was it, last month? Ba bum bum. Ooh, shiny. Taihei Boulevard, locker key D5. And what do we have now in terms of sub-stories? Stop by Q Chamber 1 star, see how things are going. Okay. Can do. He wants to fight, I'll fight. He walked back to his original position. Dudunt. Dudududunt. Okay, so it does hit. I like this one. Doesn't throw him away as far, so you can get the double hit. 1, 2, 3, missed. Grab him, there you go, and flip him over, in classic Kiryu style. And now I have room for more ramen. Gah, ouch. 5,000 yen. Now the cost of ramen hasn't made up. I thought I saw something here. A shine, but I see no interact. Maybe I was just seeing things. Kiryu-san? I guess trying out different ramens is okay. Part of inspiration is imitation. Ramen block right now. Sure. How could we possibly refuse? This is ramen on the line here. How about we take him to Okinawa? Tasty yakiniku, some fresh sushi, what fast food has to offer. He's not making instant ramen. Let's try yakiniku. Plenty of porks, plenty of meats, plenty of sauces stewing in. Sushi's got that nice traditional flavor, but it's lots of rice. You're not really putting rice in ramen. Nothing jumps out at you. What if it is fast food? What if that is a wild inspiration he needs? Sublime, great fish, great rice, but for the ramen, not really. Is it fast food then? I'm the boss, so I'm paying for it. No. I guess you just wander till inspiration strikes. Never seems to change. Is that the inspiration? Ramen that, no matter how different it is, it always reminds you of home. Ueda, what are you doing here in Park Avenue? Is he going to purgatory? Totally. Too much time. The board part. Pale. The tan makes an impact. Is it? He's going to switch to darker noodles. Or the broth. Maybe a thicker, darker broth. And then teleport over. Teleport over. Black tonkatsu. With garlic oil. I get to taste it too. Excellent. Those ASMR slurps. Thicker noodles. Is that to absorb more of the garlic oil? Wait, as Tam, would you think of it? Is a first step? Or does this mean recognition of his innovations so he could step out from beyond the Kyushu #1 star shadow? Take over. Really? You're retiring from Kyushu #1 star to give it to him. Well, this changes everything though, because he's been here ever since Game 0, right? Then let him open a new shop, maybe his own, or his skills so good that you know he could. I mean, look at this, right? If you want him to take over the shop, then why not let him open a new branch? New flavors of Kyushu #1 star. Partners? They wouldn't have to pick one type over the other, but if you really feel that way, 2 Kyushu #1 stars? Hey. Insta cup of the new ramen. Would you really, Wada? One bowl of the name of research. You better be paying for that research. $5,000 experience, but no money for it. No other tangible prizes. Another sub-story around here on the side of Millennium Tower. Is Bacchus still around? Or Bantam, I guess it's called now. Or I could get caught up in the story, in the actual plot. But I can't go in yet, can I? Since it's blocked off by the police. Majima getting arrested? Excuse me, what? How does Majima... Oh no. How would Majima get himself caught up by the police? Without the big conspiratorial police corruption?
Kiryu-chan.
おい、どこへ行く？
勝手に動くな。
何があったんだ？
うまいことはめられてしもた。これでしばらく身動きが取れへん。
誰にやられた？
大悟や。
Daigo sold you out to make peace.
大悟が。
おい、勝手に話すな。そこの君を下がりなさい。オウム執行妨害で逮捕するぞ。
Is that what's gonna happen? Are we gonna punch a cop and get hauled in just so we can help out Majima?
全部の事件はつながっとる。25年前のやつも100億の事件も安子ちゃんのやつもや。
なんだと？
このままやと俺らの登場会が潰されてまう。それに今は安子ちゃんが危ない。
She does know too much. Even the cops would want to silence her, I bet. So what do we think? Majima breaking out himself? Or just gonna do time? Well, this puts us to chapter 3 now, doesn't it? Chapter 3 of Kiryu already? That's quick. Chapter 1 took a little bit with the Okinawa escape, but that was a very fast chapter 2, since I didn't finish all the sub-stories.
そうか。真島を逮捕したか。分かった。あ、冴島靖子の捜索はもう手配済みだ。あとは例のファイルが今どこにあるか、それを探し出せ。
They really are going after all the loose ends. Yasuko, the file.
それじゃ。
This is the cop guy, isn't he? Whatever his name was. It is.
真島を逮捕することができましたよ。
Why is Daigo betting so far for him then?
これで真島組の邪魔が入らない。
Us.
感謝します。
Daigo, what's going on? Did we actually make a bad choice for sixth chairman?
さあ、あとはあなたがどう決断するか。それだけです。
数日前の上野清和会との抗争、それに5年前の100億事件、全てがあなた方によって仕組まれていたことだったとは未だに信じられません。
だがそれが真実です。もう迷ってる時間はありませんよ、6代目。
It turns out the police are also just one big gang.
極道組織というのは社会の必要悪だと思っているんですよ。敗戦後、日本という国の復興を陰で支えてきたのは警察と極道です。それは間違いありません。我々警察は目に見える犯罪から一般人を守り、秩序を築いた。そして極道は目に見えない外敵を水際で叩き、この国を独立国家として成り立たせた。だからね、私は警察だけが正義だなどというつもりはありません。警察と極道は今の今まで常に表裏一体。
Pretty much to say himself, the police are just a gang. The police are a gang with a nice uniform and the right to hold guns.
本来裏の顔であるはずのあなたたちは、組織が巨大化するにつれ本来の立場を忘れ、表の世界に出るようになった。金を稼ごうとする者も増えてきた。巨大な組織には金が必要だ。しかしそれでは何かとお互いに都合も悪い。だから私はそれを本来の
Natural order of things is that there is such a thing. Who's he again? Mr. Duckface
あな
Smile?
たさえ良ければ上野清和会は責任を持って潰します。公の力を使ってきれいにね。裏を取り仕切る組織はあまり多くない方がいい。
その条件が荒いというわけですか。
ええ。この荒井を新たに若頭に昇進させて。
Oh, is that a right? It's been so long since I've seen him.
組織の運営は新井が取り仕切ります。あなたは6代目として登場会を守ることができる。どうでしょう。あなた方登場会としては本来敵であるはずの我々と手を組める。悪い話じゃないはずですが。
So Arai is also a police plant?
上野清和会はどうするつもりなんですか。
あの桂木という男がバカでないなら、おそらく彼らは彼らで動き出しているはずだ。私以外の警察上層部との取引の材料を確保するためにね。
材料。
And this would be the florist office. Taiga, what's going on? Is everything going bad for everyone? And who on earth could possibly... Katsuragi? The florist! The boxing champion!
年は取ったが その目は変わらないな。
Is the florist dead from here on out?
なんでお前がここにおるんや。話すのも面倒なくらいいろいろあってね。まあんたもいろいろ真島さんから聞かされただろう。お前の目的は何なんや。俺のこと拉致して何になるんや。まあ心配するな。すぐにあんたを殺そうってわけじゃない。
Just
あんたに
yet.
はまだ生きていてもらうよ。
But for he's a loose end is because of his
あ
muscles.
れやれ。この世にまどろっこしいことして時間使うぐらいやったらいっそ死んだ方がマシや。ほほう、随分と潔いな。覚悟はできていると。当たり前じゃボケが。俺は死刑囚や。25年前のあの日18人も殺した時から覚悟はできとる。18人殺したね。何がおかしいんじゃ。
He doesn't know,
あんたは
chat.
何にも知らなかったのか。あの25年前の事件。お前は誰一人殺してない。何言うとるんや。俺なんだよ、18人殺したのは。お前は誰一人殺すことすらできなかった。ただの間抜けだ。どういうことや。どういうことなんや、桂木。説明せえ。まあそのことは後でゆっくり教えてやるよ。時間はたっぷりあるからな。何する気や。俺としたことがちょっと計画が狂ってしまってね。最初は警察とつるんでこの上に立ってるビルをいただくつもりだったんだが、予定を変更せざるを得なくなったんだよ。
A change of plans. So is there another complication? Do the cops plan to take over?
どういうことや。まあ事情はゆっくり話すとして、あんたとあんたの妹さんにはまた協力してもらうよ。
And your sister. Does he intend to use both of us as assassins?
安子をどうするつもりや。おっと、まだそんな元気があるのか。安心しろ。あんたたちは今の俺たちの生命線だ。殺しはしないさ。あんたたちと例のファイル、それに有り余るほどの軍資金さえ。
So both he and the police want Yasuko, the file, etc. Okay, so the two co-conspirators are going to be going against each other now.
金の方は準備できたのか。
ええ、
Who's this white suit man?
スカイファイナンスの隠し金庫にあった現金1000億。
100 billion from Sky
強奪に成
Finance.
功しました。
お前は
Who are you again? You're not Yuya, you're not Kazuki.
お久しぶりです。冴島さん。
Kido? Is that Kido? Kido in a nicer suit. Oh my goodness, is it? He's got rid of the vegetable jacket? Kido showing his true colors? A conspiracy deeper than what the police realize? The corrupt police realize? Oh, I see that the sub-stories around here are gone. So I guess I don't have sub-stories now. No sub-stories. Only rescuing. What can you do for abilities? Got 6 points to spend. Got some expensive things. Quick step but not in heat. Need Wind God. Golden Dragon. There's a picture of a gun and Kiryu walking forward while in heat. Maybe Thunder God is I can just absorb bullets and keep walking. Because that's a bit of blood splatter, isn't it? Become more of a tank. Level 10. Knockback. Tiger Drop 15. Kamaki Dragon King Essence. Ultimate Essence. Maybe I do want to save up and just take all of these. Get all of you, all of you. All that's left is number 1s. Block enemy attacks to increase heat after a successful guard shift. More being shot at. True stability. Might take it. Bounding throw. Eh. Essence, 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 herbal essences. Okay, guess I'll take them. I got 6 to spend, right? Guess I'll take stability. Guard against knives with bare hands. Which means I'll be able to guard against knives, but still won't be able to guard against Sato's stick. Fully charge my energy with Q. Okay, so after Wind God, Golden Dragon. I don't have Golden Dragon. Do I want to learn Golden Dragon? That's for Ashura Spirit. Kamaki's level 10, which means you need level 10 in this. You need level 10, this and this. 15 in this. Alright. I'm only level 6, but these are all really expensive, so it probably does behoove me to just save up. Before I go rescue the lady. A charisma ring. Is that just for hostess things? Quickly gotta test something real quick. Alright, just seeing what the audio bars were. More charming to anyone he meets. Okay. For when I do the Cute Boys Host Club management minigame. Megumi-chan not working. What's going on here? Why are you sobbing? Rain-hating woman. But rain is beautiful. Rain is one of the best weathers. I love a good rainy night. Oh no, the welcome act. Excuse me, excuse you. Okay, that kick is pretty good. If I got them juggling off the wall already. Oh, he's got a taser on him. Taser down. Get back down. Get back down. Get back down. Get back down. You're still up. Tasered so hard he nosebleeds. An unsullied 3000. Well. The welcome mat is all messed up. It's gotta be a bad sign. Maybe Date is activated. There's no one around. Date! They've already been attacked! Date, where did they get to? Was it cops? Was it Yakuza? Probably cops if they didn't finish the job. Did she attack you? Yasuko attacked her, had attacked him, and then ran off. Uh-huh. Poured a couple of drinks. Oh no. This isn't good. There are at least 2 hostile gangs chasing after her. You alright, buddy? So, does this mean we don't know where she is? Gotta look around. And as such, I can go back to sub-stories. Find Yasuko. No, the music is so excited. And gotta find her fast, there are no sub-stories anymore. So where would she be? Gotta ask around town for people who might have seen her. Oh, Kazumi-san. You're so dreamy. Is she in the back? Did she run back off to the scammy dude? The loan shark. Locked. Okay. Well, we don't know where she's gonna be, do we? Maybe all I can do is run forward far enough to activate, like, a ransom call. Have you seen her? No, just after Megumi-chan. He wants training, fine. Today he gets endurance training. If he survives this, then he'll be stronger for it. Gonna work on his abs. You could say this is my go-to move. A sweaty Taurener. Is it her? It is. So she just left then. Unless she's been running around in circles across the entire city this whole time. So where would she be? The only place here is the doctor's. The doctor's or the beef bowl. Doc? Return to wait, what? Would you like to return to Kamurocho? What's that about? Kiryu, what if this is just some other long-haired woman in a white jacket? There she went, around the corner. And why the heck would she run this way, making a big circle on Theater Square? She's trying to lose somebody, isn't she? Going in this erratic path. Is she going to the dojo? Children's Park? Which means the dojo's nearby, or she's going down sewers? And other people running? That's just civilians running around, right? The sewer's open. So we are going to Purgatory. And there are other people running. Tanimura and Akiyama.
やばい。誰か追いかけてきたみたいだ。
ああ、一旦身を隠そう。
How did they get to Yasuko? Maybe she did go to the loan office?
どうやらすぐそばまでやってきてるな。
ああ、上野の連中かもしれない。ここは俺らで食い止めるしかないだろうな。
do I get to wipe Akiyama's face onto the sewer floor.
安子さん、あんたは先に行ってくれ。
行くって。
But she's gonna run straight into a trap. There are Wenosewa goons there.
実はこの下水道、サイの河原って言われる場所に繋がってる。
Also, this does confirm that all the rich people and all the courtesans that go down to purgatory for fights or gambling or the sexy times do go through the manhole entrance in Children's Park. At least hundreds of courtesans and rich people per night.
あんたもカムロ町に住んでたんなら聞いたことくらいはあるだろう。あのホームレスのたまり場だった西公園の地下のことだよ。
どうしてそこへ？
数日前、そのサイの河原であんたの兄貴らしき人を見かけたって情報があってな。昔のホームレス仲間から聞いた。
今ならまだ間に合うかもしれない。追っ手の連中は俺らが食い止めておく。だから早く。
She's gonna get herself captured, and they just handed her over.
もしもの時のためだから。ね。
That emergency is gonna be on herself when she sees her brother beaten, bruised, laying on the floor, surrounded by strange, angry people. Okay, so this is going to be...
秋山さんも谷村さんも気をつけて。
あ、
それじゃ。
See, just Kiryu, just a man whose face is on the cover.
上の清和会のやつか。それとも宗像の使いのやつか。
何を言ってるんだ。あの女をどこにやった。
リリちゃんならとっくに行っちゃったよ。
何。
おっと、ダメだよ。
If only he rounded the corner like 1 second faster, because she would have recognized him. Yeah, of course, we just set her off.
さっきから何を言ってるんだ。俺はあの女を守る必要があるんだ。お前らに用はない。
守る？なんだそりゃ。誘拐するじゃないの？
それをお前らの
Akiyama, always a terrible judge of character.
に道を開けろ。って言ってますけど。
What Akiyama sees isn't just the glare and the suit. What he sees is that Kiryu is handsome, and Akiyama still wants to get his dick wet. So what he sees is, oh no, Kiryu's handsome. We cannot have these two unite.
どうするよ、谷村さん。
口では何とでも言えるさ。
Tadamura is fine because he's with him. He can control that. Plus, he's already told Tanemura that he has a thing for her. But Kiryu is a handsome threat. That is all Akiyama cares about.
今は誰も信用できない。もし安子さんを追うっていうなら。
We came here with Yasuko-san. Okay, so even if it's 2 against 1 with player characters, I'm still going to enjoy it more than the Saito fights. Shirt off! No shirt off, not in the sewers. Do I not get to fight them? I do get to fight them. Okay, Akiyama, Tanimura. I'm just wiping the floor with them, that's all I wanted. Especially Akiyama. They're not playing optimally though. Akiyama he's got the quickness. He should be like bouncing all around me. And I was just gonna say that Tedimura hasn't been using his parries. Did I say Tanimura? What? Tanimura, not Taniyama. He's glowing. Could I grab him? I can grab him and flip him about. A double. Oh, this is weird. I've been tapping E, but didn't register till like further down. Oh no, it's a tap space thing. Tap space never works. Feel the heat. Double feel the heat. Oh yes. Where's Akiyama? Akiyama now has an aura. Sorry, Akiyama. Not sorry at all. Double face stomp on him. Oh yes. Oh yes. And now you're doing some quick stepping, kid. See, even as an AI, they are victims of this version of the game. Completely gimping the quick step. I love it. Take that, sexual predator.
これで文句はないな。通させてもらうぜ。
くそ。なんなんだ。あいつは。
How does one put a stream marker in? Because I want to remember this part. Hour and 26 minutes in. Ah well. I'll just make a note to myself. 1, 2, 6. Because I want to keep that in my head. Could I go back and talk to him? Could I throw them into the river of poo? They're blocking my way out. That's all they're good for now. They're not even blocking my way out. They're worthless at that. No one's seen anybody here? Well, there's only one way through. I can only go ahead. Kiryu-san? See, if you guys would have recognized us, you could have been like, who's fighting up ahead? Hey, it's Kiryu. A manhole. We get to use the manholes now. Oh, that's great. So Kiryu has a reason then to collect garbage. You see a large person come through about adult size into that building. Oh no. Well, it doesn't look like anyone's especially freaked out about a large gang of Yakuza dragging out Sajima. So maybe things are still alright here. Cutscene time. Plenty of people still beaten up. Are they still here? Eyes? No? No, they're gone already. Then if they mention her running in, but they didn't mention anyone coming out, then where is she? Oh, he's up and blooded up enough. But yeah, where's Yusuke then? Yasuko. Who nabbed her? Because people saw her come in. No one said anyone about her and anyone else coming out. So she hasn't been out yet. Where are they? Akiyama always betting on the wrong horse because he's a terrible judge of character. All Akiyama knows is, are they men on my side, or are they girls I can fuck? Chapter 4 already. This went by so quickly. The chain of betrayal. Do I get to play as Kiryu at all? Because these guys are only getting 4 chapters per, it seems. It's just Iceman, you aren't even getting iodine. Or I guess it is iodine. Not an ice circle. Ice sphere.
あの大先輩がいるなんて思いもしませんでしたよ。ある意味ここ数日で一番の驚きです。
This is the biggest surprise.
元刑事が分野でクラブの手伝いしてちゃ悪いのか。
いや、ただこの数日間毎日が信じられないような出来事の連続で。
お、帰ってきたな。どうだったんだ、お前さんの店の様子は。は
あ、ダメ。まんまとやられちゃってましたよ。
Does he know yet that he's lost 100 billion?
コツコツ貯めた金だったら。
Oh yes, he does.
これじゃまた一からやり直しだっての。
やっぱり金盗まれてたのか。
ええ、綺麗さっぱり。
いくらぐらいだ。
100 billion?
1000億。
はあ？1000億？本当なのか？
俺も最初は信じられなかったが、どうやら本当らしい。
どういうことなんですか、秋山さん。
いやね、実は俺の店、でっかい隠し金庫持っていてね。
Not so hidden now, is it?
店の金が全部持っていかれちゃってたのよ。
誰に？
検察？というか、多分キドちゃんに。
You let Kido know where the 100 billion was.
あの新井の兄弟分のあの。
9 days earlier. You just left the door unlocked when you were opening at the vault. Is that it? Nobody home and door unlocked. Akiyama, what the heck is up with you, man? You've left your office unlocked, so people just go through all the records. There's a safe, but I don't think that's the safe. It's not hidden. Oh, don't tell me. It's a hidden bookshelf kind of deal. What do these all say? Compendium of what? So he should know all the rules against sexual harassment and such. If he's got these books about improper conduct. There's not even a key? No key or code, just push the button? Oh my goodness. Well, no wonder this is safe then, because Akiyama never reads the books. Don't tell me, it's just one button to open the bookshelf, and then one twist and pull for, oh my, he deserves to get cleaned out. He already did, because he's an exploitative sexual predator. But this little security, his front door was even unlocked. Front door unlocked, one button, no key or code to open the bookshelf, then just one twist to open up the vault itself. And a shelf of this density has to weigh a ton. Is this tiny second, third floor office even outfitted for this? Hana-chan. I'd expect this from Akiyama, but you left the office unlocked?
ああも
ただいま。もう社長またドア
Tell him to lock up. Alright, so you left the office first to go shopping. Akiyama was still here.
ちょっと買い物に
So it is Akiyama that left everything secured.
あすいません勝手にお邪魔してます
This is what, March 15th? I lose track of the days. When exactly was 9 days ago? Was that one of the times when Akiyama was out trying to chase some tail? Using his wealth and his power, his position of power as a loan giver, to coerce some young woman into dating him? That, or because he was a plant this whole time. Which makes you wonder if Kido was always a plant, or if he was pulled in because he felt that with these lower operations, his talents weren't being recognized as much. Big fish, tiny pond kind of thing. And so why then Akiyama? Were you backing someone who... Well, I guess he's got his own personal reasons, but it sounds like the status quo, for that group at least, was fairly nice. And then he wants to disrupt that because in his lone philosophy he can trust male friends. Is that that is a shiny thing over the lamps? Okay, got my eye on you, Shine. It's called organization, Tanimura. He's got the books in order of publication or in order of legal code or something. It's like if he's got a row of encyclopedias and he's got P in front of G. You know right away it's in the wrong place. The truck in front of New Serena. Yeah, you're telling me, Akiyama. One day you have the freedom to escape from your invited husband with your son. The next, you come to this guy who's making himself off to be a genie. And he says, you have 3 hours to find work if you want this loan. You didn't try sex work, then be gone, wench. I guess now you know what it's like, don't you, Akiyama? Yeah, 'cause you do the cheating and the backstabbing and the lying. Shut the fuck up. He's now lost his only attractor in picking up women.
何
Really? Oh, because of blowing up the Millennium Tower? And raining that cash from the heaven in the first place? Mm-hmm. I still don't like him. Nothing is going to make me like him. I know he comes back in 5, and maybe he's a playable character. I'm pretty sure he's playable in 5, isn't he? Maybe he changes for the better. Stops being so Harvey Weinstein long enough to make him an enjoyable character to play as. And of course, Tanemura must have the 100 million still, so he's got that 100 million to bounce back off of.
冴島と安子を取り戻すつもりなのか
Yeah.
それしかないだろうな。
だがどうすればいいんだ。金はすでに葛城の元にある。やはり奴らの居場所を探して直接攻め込むしかないのか。
いや、策はある。
The plan is Kiryu goes in and beats everyone up. The ledger is the only missing piece now. They have the money, they possibly have Yasuko. Date, do we get Date to leak this?
おいキリュウこれ一体何なんだ
動かぬ証拠というやつだ。おそらく宗像も葛城もこのファイルの行方を追いかけている。これを使えば奴らと取引できるはずだ。
Hamazaki. Haruka's father? What you talking about, Kiryu? You're her father. Artificial crime to make police look good. Pretty prescient game. Though it's not really prescient, is it? Since it's like stuff that the social sciences have been observing for decades. But we just don't pay attention. Was he so amateurish? He just like called from the office phone? Apparently he was.
桂木か谷村じゃないのか
俺は桐生ってものだ。今訳あって谷村の電話を借りてお前に電話。
Does he know Kiryu?
桐生
He does.
まさかあの4代目の桐生
Certainly isn't Kiryu Moeka.
そうだ。
これは驚きです。それで私に何か用でも
冴島大河と安子のことだ。
さあ何の話だか
とぼけるな。お前がサイの河原から連れ去ったということは分かってるんだ。
それがどうした
お前と取引がしたい。お前が今一番欲しがっているはずのものが今俺の手元にある。冴島が浜崎と脱獄した際手に入れた例のファイルだ。お前が手に入れたいものというのはこれなんじゃないのか。違うというのなら構わない。この話は忘れてくれ。それじゃ
待て。どうしてお前がそのファイルを持ってる？
Is that important to this conversation?
沖縄で浜崎から直接な。
そのことを知っているのは
俺と浜
Everybody.
崎。あとは今俺の周りにいる人間だけだ。
宗方は知らないんだろうな。
宗方？
副総監の宗方だ。
ああ、知らないはずだ。
わかった。いいだろう。取引の内容は
冴島大河と安子の身柄、あと木戸が奪ったスカイファイナンスの金
That's not gonna work out.
1000億だ。
伝説の国土ってのも交渉事は不得意のようだな。そんな取引じゃ俺は動かない。
3/4 of his puzzle pieces for the one missing piece.
わざと相手に有利な条件を提示することで相手の興味を引き出す。そういうもんだろう。
ならどうすればいいんだ。
そうだな。わかった、こうしよう。今日の取引お前一人で来い。
一人？
そうだ、一人だ。しかもお前にはボロボロの状態で取引に来てもらう。
So alone and no help?
ちょっとした余興をやってもらうってことだよ。あんたの好きな殴り合いってやつをね。
Which is fine, the other two
取
liabilities.
引の場所はカムロ町ヒルズの屋上にしよう。俺は冴島と妹。さらに1000億を用意してその屋上で待つ。あんたには屋上にたどり着くまで上の清和会の人間を全
That's
て
it.
倒
Does
して
he realize how many clans Kiryu has fought through?
あんたが屋上にたどり着けるか、それとも先に死んでしまうか。俺としてはどっちでもいい。これなら俺に有利な条件だ。
Easy enough? He's going easy on me.
屋上までたどり着いたら
その時はちゃんと取引させてもらうよ。ただ、たとえそうなってもあんたにはもう俺を殺す余力が残ってないはずだ。
Does he not realize how many energy drinks could fit in his jacket pockets?
分かってくれよ、桐生さん。俺もさ、長生きしたいんだよ。あんたや冴島みたいな化け物2人も相手してじゃ命がいくらあっても足りない。世の中には錦山や郷田隆二みたいな今まであんたが相手にしてきた男気あふれる極道じゃない人間もいるんだよ。さあどうする？
分かった。行こう。何時に行けばいい？
夜
Time is
22
nebulous.
時だ。
10 o'clock tonight? Plenty of time to get side stories done.
生きたあんたに会えることを楽しみに待ってるよ。それじゃ。
Now, is that 10 o'clock for showing up, or 10 o'clock for getting to the roof? Tanamura, we just wiped the floor with you and Akiyama. Okay, so first things first. Important thing is here. Just the key, but I see the key, so it's my key now. Boulevard key. And goodbye loser, bigger loser, and Date. Head to Hills right now. Florist? What's a florist? Kinda, after getting everything else done first. Haven't even spoken to Kamaki yet. Via the bathroom. In West Park, same as always. Okay, so, more importantly, are the sub-stories back? They are. And I can go back into the sewers. Anything below then? Oh, 2 layers of basement now. Nothing down here, nor down here. Cool. I see that the master tunnel is all maxed out as it should be. Level 8 only. So I can't get the things I want yet. Sky Finance. What I want is a continuation of this. When do I get to help out Yuya? Closest one is where? By Bacchus. Or Bantam, I guess it is now. Oh, didn't see him. That's fine. Could use some more practice. There's one more. Got him. Bop. Bop. He just fell over. A toughness ZZ. But I need toughness emperors, not ZZs. Also, this earthquake. Are there more microscopic hairs inside my poor mouse? Because I don't see anything. I don't see anything blocking the optical hole. I don't see any hairs in here. Then why do you keep making earthquakes, mouse? So I just gotta replace you. Oh, there's another fight. Da-dun, 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 da-dun. Honda are the 2 health bars. Formerly are the 2 health bars. You broke my combo! How dare you break my combo? It's not very nice, Honda. You're breaking my feelings here. 1,000 yen only. These guys are kinda cheap, aren't they? Okay, Bantam. No one on the outside. Substore on the inside then. Darts. Darts. Is it you? Pros and cons of getting drunk. Is there a con? Heat gauge easy to fill, or causing field of view to wobble during darts. That's it. But since we're not playing darts, there's no consequence. Okay, but more importantly. So, who's the sub-store? I don't see anybody in here. Oh, the sub-store is behind the bar. It's him. Is it a long-lost friend? Bartender has his own Bakumatai moment. Chigusa-san? Oh no, what are you wearing it for? What's this about? Is this some roleplay of hers? She gets to sit in the chair here. If we do know her, I don't remember her. Wrong guy. This past year, we've been in Okinawa for years plural now. A different name. With your big bros. Oh, I thought you turned around, the classic turn around to call them thugs. Take a rain check? Is this gonna be a 51st dates thing where she tries to, remind me of past romances by taking me out on dates? Mock ball? I mean, the bowling minigame wasn't too bad in the past games. I haven't tried it in 3. But Zero and Kiwami's were pretty fun. No, we didn't. We were working behind the counter. Nah, that's not us. It wasn't me. Saw you working behind the counter. It wasn't me. Use Cocoon's thing. What about his things? That might be a clue. But he realizes it's not him. He could tell the difference. What happened? Hold on. I thought that was a female version of Kamurocho Lullaby at first. So we don't get to look at the things? Because I think those things might have been kind of important. Our office. I don't know what this is about. Import store? Is she delusional, maybe? Did he die, like a year ago, and she's grieving so poorly that she's latching on to the first guy who looks like him, and taking out her frustration of his departure? See, people here know about him, but they don't recognize us as him. Maybe she just wants to take advantage of my face. Never laid eyes on before. So we're not that close of a resemblance of people who knew him treat us as strangers. Did I flip the wrong way? There we go. Oba-san. Just hitting the ground next to him was enough. Easy fight, even if he gets a red aura. The red aura. Stuff from the bowling alley. It's really good stuff. Could it be your long-lost boyfriend calling, asking where you were? Chigusa. No. A month or two. And this is going to be like a year or 6-month-old message? Oh no. You scoo. What if it is? What if this is a Royal Tenenbaum situation? Let's give it the sad piano though. And I think I trust the sad piano. Pickup slip for a store called La Marche. From the grave. She had to have known. It's a good thing this is a few years back, that answering machines on the phone is standard and not this nonsense. Sure, you have an answering machine function, just call this external number, and if you have the credits, then we'll give you your messages. I have no idea how that became popular again. This isn't 2005. Our phones have storage now. We're allowed to just take messages on them, aren't we? I don't get it. A year ago. That message was from right when he left. Yusuke Iwasaki. Matching platinum rings. Oh no. She's gotta stop being in denial. She knows we're not him. She heard his voice on the answer phone. Let's... Chigusa, you know we're not your boyfriend. Wonder twin powers activate. Too small. He is. You gotta find your way to grieve, to come to terms with this, so you can live a healthy life, otherwise it is just gonna eat you apart. That's why the bartender had the seat reserved, didn't he? Because her boyfriend was like a regular, or everyone knew him, he was on good terms. Or is it her seat? Is it her seat? Wait a minute, we're the ones sitting in the boyfriend spot then. For Yusaku-kun, who we are not. Years since he passed. Grief is an ugly, difficult thing for anyone to manage or have to manage. Sorry, Chigusa. Life happens. Best you can do is try your hardest to move on. Make yourself the best you that you can be. And complete. 10,000 XP. And so, my reward. A ring to sell back at Ibisu Pawn. Will I marry her? We just met you. Lady, I get that you gotta agree, but I encourage you to do whatever you need to come to terms with things and move on with your life. And accept this part in the bumpy road that is life. But you just met Kiryu. Okay, alright. I believed her. Platinum engagement rings. These have got to be worth a pretty penny. Only 5,000 XP. Ooh, the level up scared me. Another policeman. Oh, is this just more of the talk to girls and bring girls? It is. It is just help him do his hostess magazine thing. Well, I'll get to the conversation, because it's the exact same thing as before. Okay, and one more around the corner. Is that it then? Yeah, just one more around the corner it looks like. And I don't see anything below. Anything below? Anything above in the skies right now? No. Well, first, it has been 2 hours, and I'm kind of shaking around here. So what I'm gonna do is take a BRB for real, and be back in a few secs. But alright, that is enough of that song. Goodbye, best song of the soundtrack. And hello, next sub-story on the menu. Kamurocho Hills, gonna wait for later. We haven't even seen Komaki yet. Delivery boy, a bunch of angry workers. They got the hangries. They've got pent-up adrenaline. He's kinda cute. I don't like where this is going. Or is the adrenaline they want to fight? And we gotta fight them off. And then do the deliveries? Is that it? Blood sugar low, hurry, haiku. And I can't talk to them anymore? Maybe what happens is I turn around, leave, and just as they're all off screen, bam, pow, zap. Oh, no. Just begs for help after all. Oh no. So we just get new lunches. Even without punches, Kamurocho needs Kiryu, otherwise they can't put together simple solutions. Okay, now you're just making excuses. Refuse. Make him do it himself. Whenever I had the chance. Alright, fine. Curry lunch. So how many do I need? Is it just one batch of curry? Twist? No. Curry adventure. Pick up some curry for him. Maybe one serving will be enough. I don't think Kanrai has any. I think we've got curry over down at the one restaurant way down south. But they don't have to go, I don't think. Baba? Baba's at the batting center. Is that the one from the email to finish off from 4 years ago? Okay, have they got to-go curry lunches in the M store? There's a shine spot. You got oden, cucumber, delish, bento lunch, pork tonkatsu, yakisoba, also really good. Sushi and dog food, but no curry then. No curry. Maybe I do need a restaurant then. A proper restaurant and not just bento. Okay. Does Beef Bowl carry any? Because I know Smile Burger definitely doesn't. Kyushu #1 stars ramen, not curry. So maybe check the Beef Bowl. And if not at Beef Bowl, curry. Hey. Original curry take-home packs. Excellent. Large curry take-home packs, plural. Didn't even cost me anything. Do we teleport over? We don't teleport over. Not going to want to eat a coat. A stove at New Serena? It's just one thing after another. And then it's going to be bring it all the way up to the north side of town without a time limit. Oh wait, it's right over here. I was watching the wrong half of the store on the minimap. Kiryu, did you get her back yet? No, not yet, just want to microwave some curry. This is very important to rescuing the Seijima kids. Hurry back to the site. Which means I probably want to avoid all the fights en route. Which shouldn't be too difficult, because they stand out by literally standing around. Like him, in the hoodie. Okay, seeing nobody here, that's good. Oh, there's him. No, he's walking. Sometimes they blend in by like walking a step or turning around, so you think that they're just an NPC doing NPC things. And that fellow has a bag around his shoulders, so definitely not him. That fellow, the pink, and the purple I mean. Purple jacket was a fight. There you go, lunch is served. Warm curry rice. And nice and hot. Everybody loves curry. I was going to make ramen today, but now they want me wanting curry again. Thing is, I think we're out of potatoes. I don't think we have any more meat either, unless I want to like thaw out some shrimp or something, make some shrimp curry. Well, I could do. We got shrimp and chicken frozen. No, I think today's gonna be a ramen night. A famous curry shop? Come on, you guys are hungry. You guys gotta get back to work. Fantastic! I was gonna say, these guys have an amazing union if they can take the time off and extend their lunch break until they get the right type of curry, which I'm all for. Good curry should be in the workers' rights. Kiryu, the miracle worker, fixing people's legs by beating them up or bringing curry. Tomoya. Stamina and spark. Achievement. Sub-story lover. So, now there's one more new sub-story. And while I'm here... Wrong one. I keep mixing up the hot springs and the Dragon Palace location, since now there's two purple things up here. Yeah, so go inside. Gambling hall broke my heart because of Hanahuda cheats, so just a dojo. There you are, Kamaki. How's my health anyway? Near enough to max? He actually has been. His skills, when playing as him, have plenty already picked out. blog entered revelations. Is Komaki my revelations dude for this game? Since I could just retrain my Komaki skills, instead he becomes revelations. People read Kiryu's blog. Oh, that's too sweet. Komaki keeping up with the times. Komaki demands fresh content. Oh yeah, we're here, so... So what's the deal? Do I learn revelations, then come back and train? Or can he give me the basics in the first place? Let's practice. Hey, Crab Boy. Welcome. Crab Boy, you missed it. We got to beat up Akiyama and Tanimura at the same time as Kiryu. And wiped the floor with them both. Easy. Didn't even get hit, I don't think. A fluff this minute. Alright. I gotta see though. Instincts returning. Body can be moved. Which means Akiyama got his face smeared into the sewer with a sloppy jalopy Kiryu. Not even a prime Kiryu. Unarmed attack power increased. Beautiful. More practice. Practice until there is nothing left to learn. Not using will not disqualify you. Okay. So just beat people up however I can. Kind of like the training with Nair as Tanimura. Oh, he's got a lot of health. How many is this? This is 1 health bar. 2 health bar. 3 health bar. I haven't seen purple health bars since Yakuza 0, I don't think. Four health bar. Five health bar. And back to purple. 6 health bar. Get up. Stand up. Oh, I could just flip him forever. Here we go then. This poor guy, he's already dead. Please stop. Is this 7 health bar now? We're on 7? Oh. And then 8 health bar. 9. And 10 health. He has 10 health bars. This poor guy. Just to get beaten up. He's not even hitting me. Man, I just hope the final bosses have this much health. This guy went to the dojo that Seijimo was running, maxed out his stamina, but put no points in anything else. Balance is sharper. Channel strength more efficiently, but using complex techniques. Heat action power increased. The Black Journal. It's like Hermea Mora's black books. You think you have possession of them, but then they disappear for a while. Hidden Blade, Hook. Hidden Blade, Raging Bull. Okay, heat actions, enhanced moves, ancient techniques. What a Miyamoto Musashi's secret techniques, reminiscent of a bird catching its prey. Sword against enemy with a sword. In a fighting stance, from afar, when using a sword. Revelations is only 2. And there's only one more Kamaki ability then. What's the next one going to be? 20 HP or 20 health bars? Can't be. 10 has to be the limit. Plenty of health. And physically trickier. A weapon specialist. And I may fight however I wish, all the same. He's got, what is that, a Tonfa? A Tonfa, and only 2 health bars. And he doesn't even have complex combos. He died before the second stomp even, but still had to do the second stomp. So is this going to be weapon, offense strength included, or updated, boosted? How to handle weapons, weapon attack power increased. Thank you. That there were still like 4 missing techniques. I read it. There are the question marks. The white journal. If each journal gives 2. Mini longsword sly wolf. They aren't here anymore. Okay, these are gonna be the rest of the question marks. Sold a few and then to pay for it. Is it the revelations? If I get more revelations, will that give me access to the missing 3? Running with a knife at 4 or more enemies. Kamaki all maxed out, just unarmed, weapon and heat boosted. So, where do I find everything else then? Train diligently without fail. Any hints at where to get my revelations then? Phone call. This must be for revelations. Perfect Shot newsletter. The Mac attack again. Okay, everybody. Let's get that perfect shot. Looking for that perfect shot. Then have I got the newsletter for you. This week brings 2 beauties. First up, we have a kidnapping in Kamurocho. An innocent child is in danger. The culprit has escaped to the rooftops. Best of luck to the sexy detective on his trail. So a missing child, kidnapper, somewhere on the roof. And there's lots of separate roof areas. And for number 2, a plastered man charges out of the Popo Nakamachi alley. Let's drink responsibly, folks. Alcohol won't make you a superhero. Okay, everybody, let's get that perfect shot. What's this? That one's been there. But I haven't checked it out yet. Easy. If I could transplant this Kiryu into Yakuza 3, they wouldn't stand a chance. Stamina and XX. How's my cash situation? 28,000. Broke Kiryu, leaving all of his money with the Morning Glory Orphanage so Rikiya and Mikiyo could take care of the kids and not have to worry about finances. I can go to the sewers now, but I have no reason to. Maybe I can make more money by way of the Colosseum in Purgatory. Maybe snag some more XP too. Okay, I don't see anybody, so manifest me a sub-story. Unless it's you two. Young guy. Friend saw this guy. Dude in yellow tights, styling over punks. It's a Saitama. Or yellow tights. Maybe what it is that tiger fellow from the dojo. Was that it? Because I don't see anything else. Guy in yellow tights. Have I got to look around in first person view? Dust illusion. Weird. Can't go into the theater. Can't buy tickets either. The question mark appears to be on them. Very odd. Oh well. Maybe when I come back. Because if it was a day or night difference kind of thing, then the question mark wouldn't be in the first place. Smile burger. Tenkaichi Alley. Nakamichi Alley, there's a popo. And this is the same revelation from Seijima side, isn't it? It is. Pushy guy, drunk to the rescue. Yeah. The true hero of Kamurocho. Mr. Never Going to Be a Bystander. You're in for it now, kid. He's threatened to clean your ears. XEQ if I fail the actual revelation part of the revelation part. Run, woman, you're free now. A strong hit after a taunt, that could be it. Tie her on the head, should try it. More momentum means more power. It could either be one of these two, actually. Hit after taunt, or momentum. I'm gonna try momentum. Shining finger. Huh?
Shigona.
Sigh? Really? It is about the taunt then? Taunt then hit? Take a break and come back to teach the player how to reset the area. They're gone. I guess it's not as easy then, it's just walking in and walking back out. Oh, rich fellow. Rich fellow who only has given items. Health drink, which is pretty cheap as is. Are you actually going to give cash this time? It's just gonna be a health drink. And not even a health drink that I like. A gold-plated platinum plate. What's the point of that? Because isn't the platinum more important than the gold? Alright, platinum plate is actually money. Okay, now where is... I could stop by a store here, and then come out, and then see if that's enough distance to reset the area. What am I missing now? Short on everything important. Oops. So let's say could afford myself 5 emperors and 2 more staminans. 1 more staminan. Actually no, good on staminans. Just need emperors. I can't afford them all yet. Gotta sell out this plate and these rings. Alright, so next stop Abisu Pawn. Unless these two have respawned yet? That's Malburger. Respawned yet? No? Haven't respawned. Well, that is all then. Dead. Who's left? You? Just the 2 of you? Anybody else hiding around here? Nope, just the 2. Phew. Tarner plus more junk. Could I squeeze through to the other side? Sell my plate. Where's my plate? For 150,000. Platinum engagement rings that are well made. Another 150 total. Charisma is only 5,000. Torner, ZZs. Haven't really used Torners ever. Examine? What am I examining? What's the examine for? A marquee, cool. B3 sunglasses face. Okay, so now they come back yet. Street fight right in front of the policeman, and the policeman doesn't care at all. Officer, if you could help out. The Yakuza's assaulting an innocent civilian here. They got knives, they're super scary. There's a stabbing, I'm pretty sure Ohashi there is dead. And nothing. The cop's just watching with approval. Carry on, citizen. That's not my job. Okay. Good, they are back. XEQ.
ねえ、ええやんか。
ちょっとやめて。
そんなこと言わんと付き合ってよ。
話して。
その手を離しなさい。
Wait.
あ？女性が迷惑しているではないかい。
This keeps on happening. He hasn't learned his lesson. Still trying to be pushy with ladies.
何やった？言ってもわからないようだね。ではかかっていきなさい。てめえ。おい！
So taunt, then attack? Which I don't like the sound of. Never do like using taunts.
ひらめいた。典型が来た。
Bump it a bump. Is it correct this time? Hey. So taunt then heat. Necktie man. Alcohol is a scary thing. Sometimes it can change a weak, faint-hearted man into the bravest of men. One drunk man was called out another man, who was persistently coming on to a woman. The drunk then settled the score with a crushing counter kick. That brave drunk saved that woman tonight. I think I'll call him Necktie Man, messenger of justice. Theme, Revelations, Morning Glory, City. Live in Okinawa, his bio's still the same since he hasn't updated his blog at all. He's got a new banner. A new banner. He changed his theme. Can I change the themes myself? No, I cannot. What if I want to see what the Morning Glory theme is like? Alright, essence of taunting. What are you like? Revelations. After taunting a weak enemy. But if they're weak, I could just beat them up, can't I? And now somebody on the roof. Kidnapping on the roof. It's probably not going to be here though. Probably is closer to the theater square unless I see people already. And I also see a shine. Is that a van on the roof? Hold on. Hold on. How did you get here? Oh, that's one of the Yummy Whatever shops. Because there was that van that got picked up by a crane way early on. And I thought, wait a minute, if that van is going to move shop, why not just drive it? That's why, because the van got moved onto the roof. Keep forgetting his name, because never using weapons. Found him. Drop the weapon, save me. And if I get it wrong, the kid gets kidnapped again.
うるせえ。 こいつがどうなってもいいのか。
答えなさい。仕掛けた爆弾の線、赤を切る
Blue
の
or red?
青を切るの。
早く銃を下ろせ。こいつがどうなってもいいのか。
Oh no. Even the kid, no, close your eyes.
Oh no!
10 years horny jail. No, come on, game. Even the kid is disappointed in him. Give him the old one too. No escaping on the roof. Nice work, kid. Old one too? I don't see it being group situational. And I'm not dragging a kid around. Essence combo? Ayy. The relentless detective. Revelation. Kamuro chose a treasure trove of revelations. A whole 2 of them. This time, it was the actions of a female detective who chased out a cowardly man that sparked my revelation. The man was holding a boy hostage, but that boy came up with a surprise attack of his own. The detective wouldn't let the criminal fall, though. She picked him back up and finished him off. But man, that kid was amazing. He'd be a good match for Taiichi back in Okinawa. Aw, even in 4, he's still a family man. Thinking of the kids back home. Essence of merciless throwing. Pulling up a knockdown enemy lying face up. Do they have to be face up? Can I just pull him up? Knock down, pull him up. Ruthless throw performed. Ruthless combo throw performed. After forcing a downed enemy to their feet. Alright, where's down? There's a van, so... GF. GF? Can't interact with the shine just like that. Even though it's right in front of me, there's 2. Really have to zoom into something right on the rail. To the GF. So that's Revelations done. Wait a minute. Hold on. If Kamaki had to sell the journals to buy a cell phone, where would he sell it to? Wrong way. But the pawn shop, right? Right? Just one dude, but don't really care to fight him. Like in a CBA sort of way. Bow. First, got more Tauriners that I'm never going to use. ZZ by ZZ. So do you have the journals? Bracelet, bracelet, chainmail, locker key radar, Red, blue. Okay. Somehow new. Miyamoto Musashi's techniques in this journal. Spry-looking older man brought it in the other day. Finish blade, a dancing cat. Finish blade, Musashi. Heavy maul, fly swatter. That's 3. But weren't there 4 missing? No, that's it. That's all the techniques. Dancing cat. Water in a stance from far away while using Kali sticks. Right click when using Kali sticks in red heat mode. Near a wall when using a hammer. But this game and the previous hasn't really given me hammers unless I bring them myself. And since I'm not doing weapon crafting, it's never going to get used. Well, cool, that's everything then. So, enhanced I have, heat action's easy, got all the revelations, all the Kamaki abilities, ancient techniques, that's it. Nothing left but level ups, and currently at level 9. Level 9, I can get to unlock this. This needs 10, and once I have 10, then you're available, these 3, could probably take it at once. Then you require level 15, okay. So 6 levels till I get all the cool stuff that I actually want. What's my XP now at? XP's at 94, 98. What does one fight give me? From 94, 98 to what? Quick step actually worked in my favor for the first time in these 2 games. Loud bikes. So, 94, 98, 2. $101.98? Okay. That's a fair bit, so I should be getting to more fights. More fights to grind out that XP. Okay, cop. Fight, 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 fight. We gotta rescue Majima from prison, so we fight you, get tons of XP, then get tossed in, save Majima. Fight the Barker. Fight, fight, fight. His bow tie is too dorky. Okay, so plenty of money to max out my Emperors. Then what? Search around for all the belligerent old uncles while seeing if that one thing is ready. There's one. Oh, again. That's just for putting a free heat, isn't it? Not you, the knife. Popped him. $5,000 actual cash. 800 more. So, well, 700 more really. So just a few more. Anyone angry, grumpy around Theater Square? Is this sub-story available yet? Fat dude in yellow tights. Styling on punks. The question mark is right on them. I'm thinking that talking to them activates something, but I don't see anything else that it might be. An actual punk who doesn't look 40. He actually looks like he might be in his 30s. And the rest of them are in their 40s. This one here is Adam Sandler every time he tries to play a young guy. That one couldn't let go of the 80s. 1,000 yen. So there's a street fight. Where's my yellow tights guy to the rescue? Or is this the yellow tights guy to the rescue? Old man, have they not seen every other gangster walking around here? It's like you're not allowed to start a gang until you hit 46 years of age in Kamurocho. And the previous game especially, where they weren't just looking like uncles, but everyone was wearing like the dorkiest Christmas sweaters. Arg. Erg. Stepping on insects, Kiryu. Rare rage. Aqua Devils. I couldn't help but notice that these guys are in blue, beating up somebody in red. But I didn't think too much on it since the neighborhood watch dudes do wear red, and I might have just been like, yeah, see these fellows. Kiryu lives here his whole life, and even he doesn't know about the Kamurocho Guard. Maintain peace and order. That's how you know they don't do anything, because Kamurocho is the exact opposite of peace and order. Dudes in blue beating up dudes in red, and there's whispers about a dude in yellow. Are we going to pick up the mantle for Tenimoto's thing and start getting paid to beat people up? It's fine if Kiryu does it, because Kiryu isn't a cop. But when the cop fellow goes about beating people up and getting paid for it, that's way dodgy. Gang encounters. Not gonna give me the tutorial about the gang encounters, just gonna say hey if you want to read about it. What's it under? Memos? Is it for adventure? Would it be under adventure? No. Kamurocho? Nuh-uh. Street fights, gang encounters. New gangs move to Kamurocho. They're after Kiryu. Make a name for themselves by defeating the legendary dragon Dojima. Defeat enough of their lower ranks, and you might force their boss to come out. Well, where are they, Joe? Just anywhere? Just taking the place of regular street fights? Dealing with attacks from every single gang member might become cumbersome after a while, so try to take out their boss as soon as you can. Alright, so now does the question mark become usable? Because they're still here. Friends saw this guy, superhero. No, nothing changes with them. And no more sub-stories beyond them. No upper stories. Level stories, sub-stories, sub-sub-stories. Alright. Guess then I run around till somebody in colorful outfits beat me up. Which is fine, because could use more experience to get to level 10. Taking me 12 points to spend. For 3 level 4 skills. Or 4-point skills. Dude, quit groping me. If Takayama has influenced this town at all, it's that he's getting everyone to be as gropey as he is. You see that? I broke his grapple and he just grappled me again. If the other guy didn't punch me, it would have been 2 grapples in a row. Stay dead. $5,000. But still not gangsters. Alright, baseball fan, Baba, over at the batting cages. Guess there is that email to come back to the batting cages. Is it you? Am I supposed to recognize you? Are you Baba? Baba is you? No, just Agent. Agent is not Baba. Mystery man, so Kiryu doesn't know him either. At least not right away. 4 years. I don't remember. Be kings, be kings. Did we? Was that Kiwami 1 or 2? Because 1 was 2005, which is 5 years ago. Was that 2? Was there something in the batting cages at 2? Takashi. Oh. Is that with the florist's son? Who was running off with somebody else? Or am I thinking of somebody else? I don't know, that was ages ago. Keisuke Baba. So, is this gonna be rematch to test his strength or batting cages? I'm assuming batting cages. Baba, dude, the way those self-help books work is that you buy them, and then the person who made the book gets more money, and that's how they get more successful. You're a scam, son. With a bat and a ball, but I haven't played the game since Kiwami 2. 10 pitches, a clean hit off even one, I win. Alright. Is it still gonna be just hold my mouse, wait for Q to tense up, and then press button? Because all I gotta do is hit the ball, right? Move bat up and down as mouse, left and right as mouse, swing bat, reverse up. Ugh, no, go away. Nobody wants that. Unless, is up actually up? Okay, up is up. No, missed. I hit it. What then? You say at least one. You have failed, B King. More like B rank.
Yes.
Yes. A ticket to Tibet.
What?
He's gonna come back as Doctor Strange, master of the mystic arts, solely to become a better pitcher. And in defeating him, we restruck that spark. Oh, Baba idolizes us. We're his mentor figure. Run into him again. But I thought he was going to Tibet. Is he going to be like back immediately after? Because time is nebulous when it comes to sub-stories. 5,000 XP. And the level up. If I leave. Nope, didn't clear that out. Gotta wait before I could access menu. Alright, so give me the Kamaki knockback. One of the 3 ultimate Kamaki techniques. Shift to guard, then right click. Kamaki tiger drop. Stance with control, then right click when they attack. And if I get the timing wrong, at least it gives a decent nut stomp. Kamaki parry. 3rd and final of the ultimate 3. Stance with control, then E when they punch. Okay. And then you require level 15. So 5 more levels to go before Dragon King Essence and Ultimate Essence. I did 4 each. 4 each would be 2 levels give 6, so 3 levels. So for levels 13, 14, and 15 should save all of my points. So for these ones, I could afford to spend. To what, Azure Dragon? And I mean, I might need it. If it's an actual boss fight, my health might get low, and then more heat for me. Golden Dragon Spirit. Not really much of a taunter. Bounding throw, E after finishing blow. At the expense of heat, which could go to other cool things. Or maybe essences. Get some essences in that might be useful. Guardrails, never ever come up. When grabbing from behind, maybe drunken running. But drunk doesn't last all that long. Kamaki the Ruma Tumbler. Self-destruct. Enemy with a big weapon in both hands. Oh, with a big weapon in both of my hands, going by the picture. Reversing when knocked down. That sounds cool. In front of an enemy rising to his feet. Relentlessly wreck the face of a rising enemy. Maybe pile. Knock down. With ground enemy, near 3 enemies, when I'm at low health. I have to be at low health to swing an enemy around like a bludgeon. Running for towards 4 or more enemies? Maybe. Stance when drunk? 4 or more though is situational. In crowds, cool. But if it's a one-on-one boss thing, which might be when I struggle the most, because they go all out then. 3 enemies. Oh well, I'll take them both then. Running towards 4 or more. Grabbing an enemy near 3 enemies. While at low health. Earthquake mode again. Where are you getting these tiny hairs from? I don't see any tiny hairs in the mouse. So why do you keep quivering? You keep shaking, mouse. And I'll have no choice but to replace you. Right. Gangsters. Are there any? Don't see any. There's someone in blue. Okay, so they do just replace regular fights. Aqua Devil's member. Aqua Devils, but he's wearing orange. Just ate all those with his block. That's dangerous. That means he is from Yakuza 3, where everyone is a professional boxer who blocks everything. And of course, a policeman does nothing to stop gang violence on innocent civilians. Anybody around the Kanrai who might want to fight in before I eat? Brown Suits Gang? Not for the Brown Suits Gang. Just deeply invested in staring at those crates. Was that a blue hoodie up in the corner? Oh well. What have I not eaten? The grade A rib meat. No. It's a gangster wearing blue, but not the one that I need. And nobody in the parking lot? What about that one fellow who says he fights Kiryu once a year? He's not here. Well, there's more gangsters. Again, in front of the cops, who's gonna do nothing to stop this. Such a useful class of citizenry, those police. And that's 2. How many more do I need? Call Onitake-san. Who are you gonna call? So does that mean the next encounter is gonna be Onitake-san? Will I recognize him? I'm going to assume that he wears the same blue as them. Everyone is deeply invested. The brown suits and the grays. More blues. Just a regular member. Dead. Dead. Oh, he's on the ground. Get back up here, fool. Best attack, just grab a leg and swing. Onitaka-san himself is in town. Kamurocho, central parking lot. Good. Okay, that's back up north then. That's right over here, in fact. I think. Pretty sure this is it. No, nobody. Central parking lot, it says. Shichifuku, central parking lot. Is that central parking lot? Parking lot. Where's central parking lot then? Do they just mean... There's this here. Back in the Bantam. They don't mean just the underground parking garage, do they? For central parking lots? They better not. Nothing here. The hostess club is never gonna get done. Guess in that case it might mean the parking lot. Unless, is there a... There's zoom in, X for list. There's parks. No, doesn't say where the parking lots are. Guess that means they gotta try underground then. Unless there is, there are other parking lots. But there's one at the tail end of Sanrio. What are you called? You're called nothing, and there's nobody here. And I doubt you're him, waiting adjacent to. Because apart from the underground, those are the two parking lots that I'm most aware of. Too much. Onitaka himself, Kamuro Central Parking Lot. So, if I was a parking lot, where would I be? Because you get named. That parking lot is named. The only other ones I know are tiny alleys like these that don't have names on them. So I'm doubting it's that. And there's nothing else around the central area, so maybe it has to be underground then. And while I'm here, might as well check out Bantam. What's this? Well, it's not a parking lot for one, just an alley. Moped parking lot. Doesn't count, despite its central location. More blue gangsters. Bicycle parking lot. Well, there you go. There's a tiny parking lot at a central area, and he's wearing blue. It could be him. No. It's not. But if it's not this parking lot here, then I am out of parking lots to check. But this is Kamurocho. It's a parking lot. It's the central area. But it's not you. A ramen shop? What are you doing to the ramen shop? Is he disrespecting the sacred noodles? Is this the next gang on the menu? This one dressed all in white? We know him, do we? Ibuki's place. Ibuki's place being that one organization that rehomes Yakuzas out of Yakuza work. Kotaro. See Ibuki, cup of tea, wanna come? Sure. Honest Living Association, that's what it was called. It's only been a whole week or two. But at least he has the HLA to give him training and opportunities, right? Ahead of your time. Kotaro, what nonsense have you been getting up to? Uh-huh. Maybe doing nothing is a problem. Have you actually been working, Kotaro? Do we get to access the archives room this time? Because the last game, you take all that time to walk down the hallway, and all he says is, the archive room, I better not go in there. And it never opens. Even after defeating the annoying final boss of that whole HLA storyline. What if you give him a job, because he's proficient with computers well enough? What if you just have him moderate your HLA forums? Is that it? Does he not properly humble himself before his bosses and just get his work done? Arguments with the staff and the customers. So he's not lazy. But he's nowhere near ready for managerial work. I wouldn't put this guy in charge of anybody. Maybe what he needs is just some humbling to be given a job that not quite breaks his spirit, but gives him perspective and experience. Is that Kiryu's job? If he can't walk around, follow him, point out his faults, Kiryu can, because we got nothing going on. And he's polite when he wants to be. A second fluff crab boy. Alright, more fluff for you then. I mean, technically, we have to go to the Ueno clan and beat them all up to rescue the Seijima siblings. We've got till 10 p.m. and time is extremely nebulous. It's what, March, April? And it's already dark out? So it's probably like 9 o'clock at night already. But it's sub-story time. Sub-story time lasts forever. Check in on him. Can do. And now there's nobody else in here. And you can't run. Can I go down to the archive room still? Just to be told? Better not. Does it even tell me? You could still walk all the way down for nothing, but without even the satisfaction of a TZ message that never gets followed up on. But there's nobody here. And if Akiyama's anything to go by, nobody locks their doors when there's special things about. Okay, so what am I here for? Right. Down for the parking garage in the underground. More Color Gang fellows, but might as well just for the experience. And they take no effort anyway. Maybe it starts off with the weak ones at blue. Kamuro Central parking lot. Then amplifies as it get higher, maybe? Okay, while I'm here, pretty sure I have a few keys for this. 4 keys. A pearl. Pearl, my diamond. A diamond to go with the pearl. Magnetized metal, just junk. More junk. And down to the parking garage. Kamuro Central parking lot, okay. It just doesn't seem so central to me when it's literally down at the very south of the district. So where on earth? That's the ladies' room. Fellow, very likely, dressed all in blue. Is that one or is that trash? It's just trash. Doubt I could see people from that far away. Since PS3 game brought into the modern era. There's a blue car. Is a blue car him? Fight the car, Street Fighter style. Oh, there they are. So they are the trash. He's got a lion on the back of his jacket. We're him, that's right. They didn't tell you who this him is. Come on, Aniki, take him out. One knife and a bunch of dudes. The sound effect, the metal clang. Alright, they're a bit too quick on their feet to get any drawn out combos in a crowd. Which is fine, just make a note. Oh, see, would have finished him. Alright, so just tanking my hits there. Okay, Aniki, just me and you now. I could block knives with my fists, so try it. Blocking knives with my fists. Oh yeah, I'm kind of envious of the speed and frequency of his quick stepping. Not gonna stomp him? Not gonna heat him off the ground? Oh well, done's done. And that's just the first one. Who's next? Not Red, because Red is the Kamuro guard. Is that the only thing that keeps the criminal element suppressed in Kamurocho, knowing that we are here? Who gets to take a shot at me? From all over. The feared gang boss in all of Kanto. And Hero's gonna think that maybe it was foreign gangs too. Not just Japan, but all over the place. Americans even. SSS gunpowder. Well, that's just more item crafting, isn't it? I'm not into item crafting. Help out whenever they can. They don't do any help with or without Kiryu. Been in this city since 1988. And it's always been a battleground for various gangs and uncles. Especially all these uncles. Apparently Kamurocho is where old uncles go to retire and live out their gangsters' paradise fantasies. Even in Yakuza 0, when they had like the gangsters of the biker jackets, they were still looking like old uncles. Just biker gangs full of old uncle types. Reliving their childhood days in a desperate attempt at being youthful. And there goes his neck. Whiplash. Toughness Emperor. At a phone call. Moshi Mosh. No? How do I... It's an email. Received email. But the only received emails are you two. Mamoru? Does red denote that it's somebody new? Akaishi? The Kamuro phonies. A new gang of delinquents has emerged. I'm ready to tell you a little about them. As it happens, they're more of a biker gang. They wear their own gangland coats. Their gang name appears to be the Kamuro Phonies. I say appears to be, because that's how I think their name on their coats is read. It's actually quite difficult to read the characters, so forgive me if I got it wrong. That's a thing, isn't it? Where the biker gangs with the big pompadours and the bikes and the big jackets put wordage on the back that's not properly how one would spell things. Fewer and fewer kids are joining biker gangs these days, which is a nod to everyone looking like they're 46 and up. But this gang is an exceptionally large one. If they see you, they're apt to try and stare you down and pick a fight with you. Please take care. End. Why hide? Bring 'em. The more I fight, the closer I get to level 15. Speaking of, 11 now. 11 now, so what to take? All of those are taken, all of those are taken. I don't really care for Wind, Thunder, or Asura. Or do I? Because that is... appears to be tanking bullets. Maybe a bull weight and see what it does. Achievement unlocked. Kamurocho Iron Man. What does that denote? Hold on. Because I don't think I've done anything too special. Sub-story lover. It only shows one achievement for today. Weird. Is this the gang? He does have stuff on his back. Open skull. Is this you? My buddies have got you surrounded. No, this is just getting mugged. Though, gang members. But regular gang members, isn't it? No. This isn't them. Not showing us his face because you don't want to see his face anymore. Cool. Okay, so where am I going to? Should probably get to the... Aqua still? What are you guys up here for? Aqua Devil survivors? The devils aren't down yet. Dudes, you lost. Give me somebody with more of a challenge. More of a challenge for the possibility of greater experience outputs. Down, now, now, now. Gang emblem? Hold up. Gang emblem. Which one's that? This? Emblems represent the number of gangs you've defeated. Right now you have one. Well, now I want to collect them. So is that how it works? You beat up dudes, the boss comes out, you beat the boss, and then you beat up the remnants and survivors. Oh, but they still populate. So are these guys gonna give me more emblems or no? Another gang emblem. So you do get multiple gang emblems. And here I thought it was just one per gang. You have two. Well, let me stop at the phone booth at least so I can toss off these items, these worthless, superfluous items. Organization, swap you out with you. Bunch of XXs. Bump, bump, bump. There. My heals. And plenty of space for whatever cool toys I get. So where's the biker gangs? I wanna fight the biker gangs. I want to fight the biker gangs, and I want to see what the heck is up with the sub-story down here that refuses to show up. Friend saw this guy. Superhero stories. Real. Fat dude in yellow tights. Styling all over those punks. That doesn't describe any of the other player characters. What's this? That's just a guy in a suit. Suit isn't biker gang. Could I go up to the dojo? The dojo that Seijima was operating? Because those guys wore yellow tights. 5 other emblems. Okay. Remnants of the gang, 5 emblems, exchange for a reward. Got it. So I do have reason to fight Blue still. Another sad uncle. Somebody come pick up your uncle. Okay, so the dojo should be this sliver next to Children's Park, right? This tiny sliver. There's a person here. Oh, I can't go down. I cannot return to Purgatory. Maintenance. So does that mean all the rich businessmen and all the sexy courtesans are unable to come back up? What about the homeless people who live in there? I mean, I guess they could pick up and move because they're forced to. Dojo. Am I not able to... I can't go into the dojo. Sodachi Dojo is inaccessible. I don't know any other yellow tight wearing peoples. Oh well. Guess it's back to look around for gangsters. Except for the cops, different gangsters. 'Cause blue is done. And maybe stop by Stardust because Stardust still has managerial problems. But I wasn't able to walk back in to check on that, to advance it. Wrong gangster. Okay, guess I'll make my way back down to Stardust. That's definitely somebody's uncle. Somebody's uncle still wearing the sweater that his sister-in-law got. And more uncles. Are you guys having a stag night? Is that it? Then he got a bit too drunk, a bit too confident. Uncle collection, please. We got 3 lost uncles. Caviar skin bag. Okay. That is actually worth some good money. I know you. You taking a break? Wait, isn't that... what's his face? He's wearing the white and white. But I can't speak to him. Wait, no. He's got a mustache. Kotaro didn't have a mustache, did he? Yuya's way. Shinya might have a point, but I can't do anything with it. Kotaro. Okonomiyaki joint. I don't know which restaurant that would be. Gangsters. Do I gotta beat the survivors up before the new gangs populate? Is that it? Because I kinda want to beat the new guys, not just the old ones. Gang emblem. What's this then? Macho punk. Uncle. More punks. The man in the yellow tights, we found him. And he's the anti-litter dude. Oh, I love him already. Not spicy litter bugs. Could I chase him down? Where'd he get to? Where is a handsome, masked devil? Definitely Shinya. Shinya? Oh crap, boy, the thing on the ground was just trash. Everywhere in Kamurocho, you'll see those green shiny things around trash. And that's trash to pick up that you could bring down to the sewers to Achi Endo from Shibuya Scramble 428. And if you exchange hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of trash to him, you'll eventually have enough points to get like some cool things, like body armor and whatnot. But it takes a lot. Because Seijima has access to the sewers whenever, I was collecting trash with him. Every single time I saw trash, picked up trash, brought trash to him. I only collect like 4,000 points worth of trash. And it's like 44,000 to get the body armor. So I'm not really committing anybody to collecting trash, because that's going to be a grind. The host from Stardust, on the phone, walked off towards Watami. Okay. So the only way to advance this story is to talk to a random woman on the street, and eventually learn to go to Watami. I would not have guessed it. I mean, it's a nice restaurant, but I didn't think he'd be here. Oh, there he is. See, what I was saying earlier is I think that Shinya here is the one. Because the issue is that there's this one host, right? There's this one host at Stardust who normally pulls in lots of customers. But somebody racked up a 5 million yen night and then just ditched on it. I think it's this fellow here, because he was shouting out at Yuya that you should just fire him, let him take the debt, whatever. I think he's a rival, and that he wants to make the other guy look bad. And what he's doing here, I'm gonna bet, head pats on it, 5 head pats say, that he's chewing somebody out for not squeezing him for more money. For like not ruining him more than he could have, than she could have. Whole plan is going to get blown out of the water. He's setting him up. And she is directly involved. I knew it. Get to keep my head pats. And instead of stepping up your game, you're trying to ruin him. There is something you can do. You could become the golden boy and step up your game, get more customers in. One little punch. In that case, I'll let him have that punch. And this guy's a host. He's not gonna get many customers if he's missing half his teeth. Go ahead, Shinya. Take one punch. You said one punch down this old man? Face right in the asphalt. And he still looks pretty. Yeah, he got 2 punches on me even. 2 punches and he still went down. If you don't want to answer your boss, then you're fired. Fired, and you're saddled with a 5 million debt. Cut him off, man. But he is paying the 5 million. Good. We don't need this kind of negativity here. Well, you don't become the best host by making everybody else garbage. All that does is make you king of garbage, doesn't it? Shinya? Yeah, that's the point. That's the exact job description. You peacock about, you get the girls in, get them to spend money. That's the whole point, dude. There's the performative aspect to hosting. Uh-huh. It's called acting. Yuya, this is you being soft again. What you gotta do is step over for a bit. If you need a tough manager, let Kiryu manage the club for a few nights to get your host back in shape. After you pay off your 5 million debt. Shh, what a baby. See, Shinya, what you should do is put on the softy guy act. Women love soft guys. Be their soft boy with an eye. And you'll be rolling in dough and doughs. And done. 5,000 XP. 5,000 XP. And how many gangster emblems do I have? 4? 3? Only 3. So I got 2 more to wipe the blue guys off the map. I'm hoping that getting the 5 wipes the blue guys off the map, so I can start fighting the next dudes up. Because so far I haven't seen anyone with the same aqua blues. That's regular uncle. Not out to fight regular uncles. And that couple's gone now. Now that I've actually seen the guy in yellow. So not seeing anyone. There. Aqua blues. They're so easy too. That's part of why I want to find the better guys. Do I really have to beat all of you guys up? That's 4 gang emblems. Other blue gang. Never gonna stop making that joke. Just a blue tarp. Nothing over there. It can't be a territory thing, because if it is, and these guys are spread about through a wide territory, we'll hold on what's this over here. Are you Kotaro? This is doing your work, right? It is. Break things up. Don't get involved. Let me see how he handles this. Exactly. Learn to fend for yourself. Which does not advance the plot. We gotta intervene. Of course, out-of-towners know about Kiryu, but these local uncles don't. Pops, do they see how old they are? Kiryu is 41. These guys have a combined age of 348. He's fighting alongside me. How cool is that? Okay, I grab him, you punch him. Go on, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him! What are you waiting for? Beat him up! The AI is so polite, they really don't want to steal my XP. The ultimate busboy in your face! Cute. Don't tell me you're gonna fire him for... No, he's fired? For real? But what about those angry customers who are gonna beat him up? Back to sad Kotaro. My neighbor sad Kotaro. Then you'll be sad Kotaro. So, yeah, I think he was in the right. These guys are going to beat him up, so we came to the rescue because there were literally no seats. Is it Kiryu? I think those guys would have tried to beat him up otherwise. But what if they're starting fights with you, though? If the customers punch him, you can't expect everyone to be as magnanimous as Lord of the Night Majima. What if that same group of uncles comes in, tries to start a fight, beats people up left and right? Are we still supposed to be like, my deepest apologies, but if you could please put those babies down on the floor without hurting them? No. Kiryu has other fights for less. So was it back to go through town and see if we can't find him? Kotaro? On the hunt for a new job. Does that mean go back down to the HLA and see him make a phone call? While I look around for fights that just aren't happening. Email? I found a job! Check it out. I found a brand new job. Now, I'll be working at the Sushi Gin restaurant. Well done, I promise you, Kiryu-san. I definitely won't be smacking any customers around. Stop by sometime, I'll be waiting for you. Alright, Sushi Gin is pretty cool, so... Gotta get some food in anyway. Maybe between point A and F, we'll find someone of the new gang to fight. That's just somebody's uncle. Oh wait, no that's not. Phonies member. Finally found one. Dressed like a textbook Yakuza from 30 years ago. Phoenix. Is that what it's supposed to be? Brings him back to 1988. And this guy looks like he ran in a gang in 1988. They really are just trying to relive their youth, capture their lost moments before the grim bicyclist finally takes them off. This guy's old enough that he was probably in a gang that Kiryu personally beat up back in Zero. Well, he actually got a punch in. And that guy over there is straight up a middle manager. That's the real problem. Stories like Battle Royale and everything thereafter had it all wrong. There is rising delinquency, but it's not the youth, it's the middle-aged men. So gotta fight more of them. Officer once again doing nothing about the gang violence. The Yellow Jackets gang, fight, fight, fight. And no Yellow Tights person still. Wait a sec, is that a subs for even? Urban hero. Who the hell is he? Weirdo dressed in tights. So nothing about where he is, just I guess wander around, hope you find him. Store, that's Lamarche. Guess if Sushi Gin's gonna be a while away, might as well stop by Yabishu Prawns. And encounters 0 fights. Weird. What's this? Change. Chance. Used. Thought it said USD at first. Take my caviar skin bag. And what else? Diamond. And that's it. What am I here for? Sushigin, that's right. Gotta go down and see how Kotoro's job hunt is doing. Oh, hello, who's... Kotaro, what happened? Is this because you didn't fight? You kept your promise and got beaten up by the customers. Or was that them? See, didn't I say, if those exact uncles come back? Alright, enough laughing. Time to beat up somebody's whole family of uncles. The whole uncle clan is going down. And then, when it's done, sushi for everyone. And by everyone, I mean Kiryu. What's that? Knife? A knife? But I want to finish my combo. Could these pedestrian bystanders maybe give us a little bit more space? Is that Keanu Reeves? No. Kinda looks like young Keanu Reeves. But not quite. No uncle is gonna make me drink a health drink. Former hitman with 0 hits. You sure that you're a former hitman? Is it Gin himself? It is. Don't fire him. He was knocked out, beaten up by your customers. Just tell them off. Poor Sushikin match is about to get beaten up himself. Does Kotaro finally find some place where he fits? Aww. Happy endings. Where's the sad sappy music? This deserves sad sappy music. Is that another thing missing in the remasters? Make us some really good sushi. That better be a promise, because my health is way too low right now. 5,000 XP. And the level up. As I hobble all the way down. Need more sushi. Uni, unagi, anything. Just inject it straight into the veins. Where is he? I don't see Kotaro. Chef scattered sushi. Oh no, not done yet. Keep it coming. Just back the truck up and pour it straight into my gullet. Tamago, might as well. For a tiny bit of health, we could afford it. Preamble. Kapamaki. And plenty of room left for more meals. Sweet sake is all the rage. Cool, but it doesn't make a difference because not gonna do host stuff anyway. What's next? Tuna had already. Amaebi. And that's all my health. No more sushi for me. Oh, there's a new question mark. Is this gonna be the epilogue for the Stardust thing? Or are they finally gonna give me the chance to work at Stardust myself? Yuya, Do you need a hard-hitting new manager to put these guys into shape? He was waiting out here for hours, sheer hours, hoping to pass by. Left town, but we hadn't even started what we're supposed to do. Is it that Shinya is actually doing his job well? Hanage Park? Never heard of him. Only on my cell phone. Kiryu, hustling his content stuff. Under the name Kazuma Kiryu, I have a duplicate again. An online duplicate. Punching out business owners. I don't know, that doesn't sound like the Kazuma Kiryu we know. Online reputation. Could it be Nishiki from beyond the grave? Or is it just a ploy to get me to sign up? Do we get to see his avatar? Or do they not make a new interface? Tojo Terror, Kazuma Kiryu. Theater Square. Tojo Clan 4th Chairman. So, who knows enough about me? Is it Date? Is Date living a double life as me online? And he's probably not there anymore if he's already done all this. If he's had time to write about it in his blog. Theater Square, right up the road. Oh, there's somebody dressed up in old-style biker gang. Who's trying so hard to look 14 when he's really 41. Kamuro Phoenix. Think you could sneak up on me those bats? They're still pretty weak though. Is the willingness to bring weapons what separates them from the Aqua Devils? Preschoolers. ... Not willing to sell him out yet. Well, the Club Sieg is here. Though I doubt he's gonna be inside. That'd be a pretty dumb move to keep hanging around after the blog post. If he was clever, the most minimal amount, exactly. Tojo Terror, Smile Burger. And cause all the cool arcade games don't exist. Just smoking. Keeping my eyes peeled for any interesting fights. How's my abilities right now? 6? Because I kind of at least want to see what Thunder God does. It kind of looks as if he's just tanking damage, walking around in heat. Thwart enemy attacks while running in heat mode. Okay, which isn't going to be too useful, to be honest. If it was tanking bullets, is one thing. Trying to see how I could possibly take advantage of that in a boss fight where it's one-on-one, so you're going to be close to the boss while he's shooting a machine gun at you. Where's Smileburger? Smileburger's down here, isn't it? I was behind him. Oh, the man in tights. Utterly not spicy. See, I just went through all the text because I thought it was just like your regular street fight. Dang, this guy's legit. Currific. Currific. Oh, I get it now. I thought that was a genie lamp on his shirt. Curry. My curry energy, almost fully depleted. Must consume energy. So he's a curry superhero. I can dig it. So he's going to be at the beef bowl then. Well, I do my thing at Smileburger. After, more Phoenix. Freaking dinosaur. What do you call you guys? You guys are just as old as Kiryu, if not older. They actually got a hit on me. Bow, 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 bow. Already called the boss. Okay. So where is he? I don't see him. Smabaga. Is that him in white? No, that's just a hoodie. Tojo Terror, Champion District. He better not be messing with Mama. Life of VIP. Which game was it that had the duplicate me? Was that Kiwami 1 or 2? Either way, Champion District after. Let's see, there's 2 beef bowl shops, right? There's one over here. So maybe his curry meter got replenished close by. Bow, 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 bow. I don't see anybody here. Original curry and rice, large, and the spirit of the enigmatic masked curry superhero. Time is at 2:15. 2:15, so it has been 4 hours and 20 minutes. What I'm gonna do then is grab my second bathroom break. So BRB for a little bit. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, what's this? 5% frame drop. Where'd that come from? Anywho, backity back. And what do we have? No sub-stories visible. Visible, but what remains? Urban hero. Fake Kiryu is champion district, right? Someplace in the champion district. Better not have him messing with Mama. If he messes with Mama, he's messing with me. And hopefully get into more fights with middle-aged bikers like him. Is he one? He is one. Wait up! The boss is waiting on East Park Boulevard. Okay. Easy enough then. Watanabe, more like wannabe, am I right? Sorry, Koga. Tsukamoto. More like Tsukamono. Okay, so Park Boulevard is right here. And East Park Boulevard would be by West Park, logically enough. So, gang of old men on East Park Boulevard. I don't see them. Are they in the park? That's them. They look so ridiculous. Is this them trying to intimidate me or look impressive? Squatting down like they have to poop? Just feather for short. In middle school? You went to school with Daigo. That makes you the youngest person in this entire organization. Remember the 80s. This is why he had no choice but to recruit nothing but uncles going through midlife crises. Peter Pan and the Lost Boys. All of them never growing up. It's alright, just keep them separated. Try to get good combos on one, weaken them up. Try not to get too exposed and juggled. I said don't get too exposed and juggled. That's the opposite of don't get too exposed and juggled. There, that forced them apart for a bit. They're still up. Still up. That's one down. Sawada is almost dead. This bin in the middle, this barrel, is kind of messing with the camera. Alright, just me and you now, kid. Even with the boosted offensive power of heat moves, was it enough? And that's it. Still not enough for Feather. Easy, all the same. Even with getting stabbed left and right. Yeah, really. A new purpose, and yet I'll still fight his survivors. Kamurocho isn't the entire world, and how come everything localizes around here? Everything of importance in the world happens around the Millennium Tower and its surroundings. Left to Okinawa to make a new life, and then what happens? Constantly being dragged back in? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Showed up at the barbershop earlier to become monks. $100,000 yen? Sweet. So, can I get a phone call for the next group to fight? As I make my way downtown to the Champion District. No one to the right, no one to the left. Okay. Oh, there's nobody here. No phone call. Don't tell me those two are it. So, anybody a champion? Probably inside one of the bars. If he is, then he better not mess with Mama. Or I am going to turn him into a schmear. He can mess up Shellac all he wants. Here he is. Fake Kiryu. Stress relief. Well, if he wants to go man to man. Pink shirt. He doesn't even have the good facial hair though. Or the anything. He's a total spitting image of Kiryu. Even with them side by side together like this, I just can't tell them apart. I like how his shirt is even low res. Huh. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. I already have no heat, so I can't stomp him in the face. At least he got a punch on me. He got to punch the real dragon of Dojima. See, this is why he's got to at least diversify his wardrobe. I get it's a signature look, but you see how easy it is for somebody with a low-res pink shirt and a jacket to the right color but the wrong pattern. Could just roll right up. Popularity bracelet. So we got the ring and the bracelet now. And we're never going to do hostess stuff either. and Mama didn't have to be messed with. Internet, what do you say? I'm not really Kazuma Kiryu. Oh, I'm just a big fat phony. Aww. Oh, that's too sweet. Posting as fake Kiryu. The world's #1. Oh, that broke my heart. He was a super fan and just wanted to LARP and live the Kiryu life, dragging his reputation down. He met his hero. He met his hero and got beaten up. Kiryu, you have a blog too. Maybe you could follow him, send him a message. That's really sweet. I'm sorry. I'm a big softie. What's in this empty lot? Nothing. No one to the left, no one to the right. And still no news on any other gang. Maybe I should go to Theater Square and see if Red Cap and Feather Guy can't just tell me directly who the next ones are. Get your hands off me! Nishimoto, Honda. Oh, he got scared. You see that? That's too cute. But now Soma has to go under. I haven't played Soma. Stamina Royale. And now an email. I guess I need to fight first. The Kanto Gangsters. Things are on the move. The Kanto Gangsters, a gang with much influence throughout the Kanto region, is beginning to creep to Kamurocho. This gang has a big secret, though: the identity of its boss. In the course of gathering gang intel, the boss's name has come up from time to time. Reports, however, vary from person to person. One can only surmise that they have more than one boss. Although I hadn't heard any concrete info to that effect, there must be more to it. In any case, a select group of its members has arrived in Kamurocho, ready for a fight. Watch yourself. And these are who? The Kanto Gangsters? Who won't likely be dressed as callbacks of the 1980s. Is it you? Just dressed normally? No, you're just a man. And what is a man? Well done. Just head on a left. Nope, there's not just him. There's more Marita. Or there was. This isn't hug time. I do like hugs, but now is punch time. Punchy time, not hungry time. A lukewarm toughness emperor. Hold up, there's a question mark now. Who's this question mark going to be? Is it a new one? Coffee Baron has a shiny on top. Shady man. What do you know about Kiryu-san? Shiraki? I don't remember. 5 or so years ago. I don't remember. White edge dissolved. Called Platinum. Isn't that just one white gang for another white gang? from White Fang, whatever it was, to platinum car dealers. More money now. Of course, it's not just cars that make you richer than most guys your age, but cars and what? Oh sure, you have a front that is hiding illegal operations of who knows what, but you're doing alright for yourself. If I ever need a good car. But nobody drives in Kamurocho, why would I ever need a car? When was the last time Kiryu drove? When he took Nishiki's car and left him up in the mountains? To walk all the way back to Tokyo? Can't call anyone. Suba Stories. Urban Hero, Hostess Club. Shiraki found a job. The other color gang members, are they still in town? I don't know. What was I here for again? Oh, right, forgot. Coffee Baron. Give me her key. Cool. Every time someone makes an angry honk, it makes me think that a fight can't win it like him. Aqua Double Survivor. Okay, that's number 5 then. The Sakurais are falling. So you really know it's springtime now? All these fights really are greatly boosting my XP too. Gang Emblem, and that's number 5. Honto? So what do I get for 5 Gang Emblems? Gang Emblems which don't actually get rid of the gangs. So I guess that just adds the remnants of the Phoenix to the pool of remnant gangs to fight, all of whom still give just a token. Cute shirt, at least a design on it. Okay, so that should be 6 now. What does 5 give me? Hayaku? I'm trying to Hayaku. 5 emblems. Is it a shop? It is a shop. High grade platinum, Eye of the Dragon, super high voltage battery. This is all just... it's just junk. It's just weapon crafting junk. So I guess experience is more the reason to fight then. Since level 12, almost level 13, which means only 2 levels in change from getting level 15. Okay, so is the Curryman? Is Curryman in here? I don't see Curryman. Maybe if I eat more curry, I'll summon his spirit. Or maybe there's one more place I think that sells curry. If he's not at Beef Bowl, then there's one more. One more down south here. These guys are having the time of their lives. Pretty cute. absolutely nothing going on with that. Just dancing for the sake of it. That's pretty nice. Yakuza? Or are you the Kanto gang? Just Yakuza. Is it just you two? It's just you two. Stamina and double X. Now get yourself to a hospital, mister. And the restaurant I want is going to actually be the next street over. No. More Aqua Devil. Which means even less gangsters I want to fight. These guys are so weak and easy. But at least XP is XP. The bar is slowly climbing up by noticeable measures. Every time I beat somebody up. They don't give me anything though, nothing but the gang emblem. I mean, I guess I can keep on grinding them out to get things to sell. Eyes of the Dragon are rather expensive. What about plum sour? Curry. Do they have curry? They don't actually have curry. They have fried rice. So yeah, the only two curry places I know of I've checked already. Unless it means he's around those areas, but not exactly in them. How about this then? Let's go back to the Beef Bowl. Beef Bowl on the west, then Beef Bowl on the east. QTE starter. At least this one isn't too prolonged, you know? Unlike the ones at the Men's Entertainment Bureau. In which you gotta go back and forth until one of you gets punched out the window. Level up. Which means I'm what, level 13 now? Level 13. So, level 20. 2 more levels to go to take a while, isn't it? It's gonna take a good long while to get all the way to 15. So maybe the best thing would be to just go through the game. For real. Mana Bandana? What's up, Mana Bandana? Are you guys also from the color gangs way back in the day? I see red, possible yellow. Akai brothers from Blood Eye. I don't remember. Debula. Oh yeah, I remember now. I remember that fight. That was tough. 9 to 5 as a front company. I like this. It's callbacks to Kiwami and to, was that Kiwami or Kiwami 2? And to Zero? A production company called Red Snake. Cool. But Kiryu doesn't take drugs. What's this book? Gals Gone Wild in Yokosuka. Ryoko Hazuki, age 18, Sagittarius. Oh my. Not bad for former gang members. I mean, I guess a porn company is a porn company. Or a porn company is a company. So they're getting ahead in the world. And as long as everyone's of age and consenting. Like the actual Girls Gone Wild and at least one game on Steam. Got us in pretty big trouble when it turned out, actually, hold on, one of these girls isn't above 18, quite the opposite. Now there goes them. And some companies have been known for being a bit strong army in getting girls to cooperate, which is not good at all. Okay, so beef bowl places curry. I don't see anyone here with curry. What if he's on the roof? Oh no. I don't want to go to the roof to find him. I don't see anything on the roof. No sub-stories below. Okay. I guess if I can't find him, then I'll just fight through everybody. What if he's in the hospital? In the clinic? Okay, so the curry place of the east doesn't have him. Nor anybody who looks cool enough to fight that might be him. I like how these fight transitions don't take as long as they do in Yakuza 3. I could enjoy a nice, big, long gulp of my drink in Yakuza 3 before the fight even starts. Okay, how's my pockets looking? A little bit full. More popular, well, it's Kiryu. Kiryu cares about the opposite sex. Wait, hold on. Somebody in yellow, who are you? Gangster-looking youth. Kiryu-san, yeah. Belong to the Kanto gangsters, cool. Alright. Does this mean we get to be his first taste of defeat? Whoever brings you down first gets 1,000,000 yen, dang. Alright, that means one more set of gangsters to take on. Kanto gangsters, fight! And that's it. No money for him. All of them still taking one full combo. He's scared. That's fine. That's good self-preservation. He realizes what he's up against now. Nearly folded him in half. Bounty's gonna skyrocket. Oh, now that you've lost, your perfect win streak over, you have to quit now? I'm still not seeing anyone who could qualify for the man in yellow, though. Where is my curry master? Curry Meister Curry? Rich fellow. Bomb. Will he have actual money this time? Or more plates? More plates work too. I'll take a platinum plate if you will. Multiple health bars now? Has he always had multiple health bars? I remember him going down easily though. Like a few combos and that's it. Maybe it's been so long since the last one that I've forgotten. Or maybe the more you play, the more stuff this pinata gets. Everyone bystanding loves to see a rich man get beaten up. Oh, that's a hat. He is wearing a hat. Wig. I know the word is wig, but considering the hair underneath is practically a hat. Turner Maximum. The jerk. What about... I haven't searched up in the Hotel District or Park Boulevard, I don't think. Policeman... Mate? Oh, they're not matching anything. Snowbody... Well, there's just Yakuza. Yakuza isn't part of the Kanto gangsters. Bow. Wah. Turner plus 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 plus. Oops. Wanted to see in here, but I can't go there anyway. So, Hotel District doesn't have any currymen to the rescue. Leaves Park Boulevard, maybe. Unless anybody by Children's Park. I'm not seeing anyone. Well, there's a gangster. Aqua, demon survivors. No, just regular man. Just regular locals. Which is cool too, because every fight brings you like 1/20th or 1/50th closer to level 14. Pull that. A shard of bulletproof glass that can no longer protect people from bullets. But if I combine lots of shards, and surely... Can't go to the dojo still. Well, at least I know that he's not part of the dojo. It's a different yellow type, because the dojo is all about the tiger motif, and his is more about currynomics. Alright, Park Boulevard sweep then. This really is just find a street, pick a district, and search through it, huh? Until you find something that resembles him. Rich fellow again. With multiple health bars again. Okay, so experience isn't per hit. It's per dude knocked down. Per thing messed with. Stomp the rich. Tartar max again. So, where's the curry hero? Is any curry hero gonna help the innocent old man from getting beaten up by me? More remnants, which is just a waste. A waste of the gang spawn. Aqua Devils. But not Aqua Devil Survivor. At least to get through him easily enough, if nothing else. Lost again, now it's survivors. But that means there's nobody up here. Nobody at all. What's he saying? Dudes rush in there, all look like Yakuza. Alright. And it doesn't have to be 10 PM yet, so... Running away today. Maybe I should just go in. It's coming on to like 3 PM. More aquas. Devils aren't down yet. Really? Could have fooled me. They weren't even able to hit me once. Just tearing through them. Gang emblem. Achievement, emblem collector. Stomach's killing me. Cheese. Phone lost cat pictures. He isn't in here. Alright. Guess I'll never find Curryman anymore then. Is that really it? Well, I guess then if there's nothing else to do, but to go save, local thug. Then to go save Taiga and Yasuko Seijima. I might as well grab one round of Karaoke's Kiryu. All those moves unlocked, and all I need is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. It's so good though. He had a hammer. It's such a good combo. Okay. Is there anyone to the left? There is no one to the left. Okay. One run karaoke. Then I could do actual plot. Right this way, please. Yes, I know how karaoke works. Just because it's a new character doesn't mean it's a new player. What do we have? Interjections, belt out. So I could sing Kamurocho Lullaby. Or Machine Gun Kiss. Let's do both. Because you get 2 songs, right? The best rhythm game decision. Gray squares upon gray squares. Oh, it's arrows. I can't use Wasid. But arrows mean Wasid.
涙ポロリポロリ舞い散る雪は飾る人で汚れた街でさえも花咲きても
What if they were different colored squares?
眩しい雪月かありがとうございました
With that bad entry, not even going to be the fish to grade me hard. The giraffe 160. 2 160s, just low scores all around. Oh well. For nothing but gray squares in the first character of the week, not too bad. Shame you can't use Wasset for arrows though, you would assume that they're synonymous. Oops, there's more to it. But yeah, for 0 to Kiwami 2, I'm pretty sure that the karaoke did have more colorful notes to hit. More visually distinctive and not just square, 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 square. And that's it, time up. Alright, so can't find any more gangsters. Can't find Mr. Curry's suit. So I guess I'll spend the next hour actually playing plot then. Unless somebody wants to pop up. No one of these alleys. The motorcycle. I tap the motorcycle, then Curryman to the rescue. Can't stop by my old tattoo artist. It's because he's busy hanging out with Rikia. He put that eyeball to the python and the viper. And now he wants to go down to Okinawa and fully explore that Okinawa spirit. Since Rikia did recover off screen, post credits. They have more knives, but otherwise appear to have the same amount of health. So, where's your boss? What? Because I beat you up, and if you want, we could beat you up even more. Don't know his name. R.A. His boss is the dorm's RA. Any more dressed in yellow hoodies? No? Please stop. Come on. Is this where? Is Curry meant to the rescue again? Blue Z. These mini Akiyamas. Do we get to beat them all up? Which is a proper response when seeing sexual assault in progress. Older looking fellow, are you also a remnant of the old color gangs? But unlike the other two, who went on to make front companies and porn companies, you've stuck to your old ways. Ayota. Uh-huh. Also, chair, stop creaking. At least you got away. I know they get a very visceral lesson in sexual harassment and assault prevention. Gotta love though, how quick step doesn't seem to want to work if they're already in the middle of attacking or about to. Just one-on-one now? Is that a taser? You brought a taser with you. And he's still staying with it. At least why not go pro? Join a Yakuza gang or something. Yeah? Because they grew up and left Neverland? I don't know if I can call this a noble spirit thing, considering he's spending his time with his gang assaulting women. So, don't want to cause trouble for Ayota-san, just cause trouble in general. So, you see, it's a codependent relationship. You guys have got to split up. Find your own strengths. And they all shave their heads and become monks too. $5,000 XP. But isn't what I wanted. Oh well. More XP is more XP. Oh, hold on. There's a curry. He's in trouble! He's fighting foes too tough for him. Be mild. No, be spicy and lend a hand. See, he's a curry. And with Kiryu's gray suit, he's a rice. Curry man. Curry never works alone. It's literally just a sauce. You need the carbs to go with it, and we're gonna be that muscly carb. There is curry right behind us. Come on. Hang on, curry man. Hold off. Hold just a little longer. What became of Don-chan? Hey, if this is canonically Don-chan, I am all for that train. Curry stat. Only 300 yen. Okay, original curry take-home pack. What gets the axe? Tarner? Who cares about Tarner? Tarner has nothing on curry. Don't have time to heat this up. The pure spice. Behold, the power of curry. Oh my goodness, he's got moves smoother than my own. I've got no moves. Justice is spicy. Do we get to fight alongside him? No, we don't. Curry fights alone. My saint of spice. I love him. And now that I know that he actually does have smooth moves, I think I've developed a new type. Curry Crusader and the Katsu Kid. No, man, remember Kiryu was a rice. Yellow curry, gray suit rice. Fitness gear. And what else? How much XP did I get from this? Be spicy. Will do, man in tights. Will do. 5,000 XP, but still not enough for level 14. Aww. Ah well. How's health right now? Actually, now would be the time to get even more curry in. In the spirit of the Curry Crusader. Already ate curry. Actually, original. Curry's curry. And just enough room. Have you got more curry dishes that I haven't eaten yet? No? That's it? Then how about beef curry? Or the large curry? The large double cup serving. And how's my pocket? Still full of junk? Too much. Actually, what's this? Endorse. But it's not equipment, is it? No. It's item, crafting, and mod stuff. Ugh. Well, with that done, before I go take on the entirety of the Ueno Seiwa clan, any more goodies? A broken radio? What's going on with the broken radio? Blackjack. Isn't Tanahura, and even if it was, it cheats too much in these two games. Small motor, but nobody plays Pocket Circuit anymore. The charismatic. You know what? Maybe I will take the charismatic photo this time. To get more fights in. Now that there are more gangsters about, they're supposed to. Hold up. A new question mark. Hold off on taking on the entire gang. Jump, jump, jump. Not quite jump, but pockets are full. That's where all the way in the bottom now? Is it an epilogue to the Kiryu Crusader? No gangs to the right. Is it you? Oh, the gangs didn't even see him. But that's fine by me. Each one gets you one step closer to his boss. Dude, get up, you're embarrassing yourself. I thought you guys were the baddest gang in Kanto. So, boss, where, when? Being watched. Is it? Summer Haya. Oh no, that means a roof, doesn't it? It's not like someplace high, which means Millennium Tower, but go to the roofs to find him? Yeah, Kiryu? Is it Seiya? Forgot all about her. Is she back from school? Are you too shy to see Dad? You have a boyfriend and you're getting married, and you don't know how to tell Daddy? Alright, let's go. I still say that Date should just put up the journalist hat and just stay a mama of New Serena as his full-time career. Yeah, from like 5 steps outside. What kind of trouble are you in? Date, is that always going to be your first assumption? What's wrong? What's wrong is that her dad is a grumpy grump and isn't pleased to see his daughter. Yeah? Minoru, a nice strong name. And almost a year. Big steps, Seiya, moving in together. At the Cafe Alps. 'Cause you're a dad! Come on, Date. What if we watch the bar? We watch the bar and you go. Date, do it for her though. The approval isn't everything. She wants you to meet the guy. Just go do what you want is very I don't really care about you, isn't it? Date, you shy. You're shy and don't want to meet the guy taking your little daughter away. You don't mind if it happens, you just don't want to be there for it. You do mind, you just want to see it, I mean. Exactly, not the first time I've watched New Serena before. Exactly. Just means watching the bar, scammers come in, beat up the scammers, and hooray, right? Date is such a tsundere dad. No, dude, your job is to watch the bar. They're fine.
What?
He's not around. Did he get in trouble? Kiryu at least told me you locked the bar up. Because everyone in this game so far has trouble locking the doors when they leave the office.
Ooh.
Cell phone can't be reached. Black cap, gray pea coat, and indistinguishable facial features. Why not meet him at New Serena? If you know that Daddy Date is working at the bar where he's going to be for the rest of the game, then why not bring the guy over? New Serena is mostly just regulars, and there aren't any regulars right now. Date doesn't own New Serena. He's kind of holding out the fort for Mariko. Apparently, the relationship is patched up a bit since the last time. I don't know if they're dating or what, but she's out of town on business or something. Some family thing. So he's watching it for the week while she's out. It is New Serena. It is owned by Mariko still. She's just out of town and that's why he has to watch it. Double stomp. This dude isn't even dressed in yellow. What is up with that? Also, those are actually some pretty impressive knives. Watched again, so I don't want to go to the roof just yet. Guess I got no choice if I want to find this guy. And maybe say his boyfriend is up on the roof too. Nothing says he isn't. Who's that? No one important. So, if I was a rooftop gang member, where would I be? Oh good, not too far away at all. Cool, that's 3 down. I don't recognize him. Black hat, coat. Just in case you are him, Skippy for now. That's your boss, oh my goodness. He looks ridiculous. He looks like he just walked out of middle school. Oh, Micah is the boss then. Or are you the boss's girlfriend? Even knows my name, yep. Because apart from sparring with Nair and the game's habit of letting you fight trans characters, traditionally it doesn't have Kiryu fight women, so she's probably not going to be in this melee. I don't know. That article might be out of date. Boss's orders. So you're not even the boss. Is your boss right next to you? That guy about the boss. Okay, so it's not Micah. Sorta. Did he shave Pikachu tails into his hair? Because if so, that's adorable. Hold up. Hold up. No, 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 that's cool and all. But we're on the roof. I wanted to toss him over the roof. Okay, last one up is getting tossed off the roof. Using quick attack to maintain the Pikachu motif. Alright, so who's getting up? Could I grab you? Dude, not cool. Put that knife away. That hurts people. Okay, RA, could I grab you? No. Maybe? Yes. Oh no, I can't throw him off! What's the point of a fight on the roof if I can't throw him off? It's like the best heat maneuver there is. Oh, your girlfriend is blocking the way out. Who's blocking the way out here? Nobody. Oh, nobody. But it's still blocked by nobody. Is he gonna leap off the roof to keep the secret? A useless wimp. Ish? No, no, no. Unless she was hiding her true identity, she wouldn't have said you shouldn't talk about the boss like that. No, it is her. Okay. So are we actually going to fight a woman as Kiryu in a Yakuza game? The point is, Kiryu, that you never knew was gonna be her? Or maybe because she's a girl, she takes that it was fun angle and just quits on the spot. With RA being the proper boss fight. Baka. Yeah, I just saw the fight. Strange message came your way. Is it a fourth gang? If we defeated you, all the money. So, is this not a gang, but the power behind the powers are after us? What if it was Akiyama, who made the deal before his... Well, no, he could have made the deal before his 100 billion disappeared, but making the deal anyway, putting the bounty on, as revenge for Kiryu smearing his face into the sewer. Yes, Sakaishi, we already know the boss was a woman. 100,000! Nice! A locker, key, radar. Don't think I'll use it. As nice as the locker keys would be. Now where's What's-His-Face was up here? There was a What's-Her-Face, wasn't there? Was he part of the gang thing? Or did he vanish because there had to be room for everything else he talked about? Guess I could try going back downstairs and back up. And if he's not here, no skid off my back. Nope, he's gone. Doesn't matter then. What if that was a boyfriend? And he's just constantly on the move? How bad would that be? No. Don't even entertain the idea. Becoming family, black cap, gray pea coat. Black cap, gray pea coat. Sir, come with me. Going to assume he probably has like a green arrow over his head. Now where's Cafe Alps? This is a Cafe Alps street, right? Though he might be down an alley. There are some side alleys around here. Nope, not here. Back where Curryman was originally found. It's not him either. But maybe if I fight you, then we'll get a message on the phone about the enigmatic boss. Hoshino, more like Hoshio no. Gang emblem. Right on schedule. Cell phone. The Slum Dogs. Oh, that's not boss, that's just more gangs. There are plenty of foreigners in Kamurocho, of course, but lately, they've begun to team up and form their own gangs. Hanging out in small groups is nothing new, but this group calls themselves the Slum Dogs, and goes around poaching members from other gangs. If a foreign man should tangle with you out of the blue, he's sure to be one of them. They're fewer in numbers than the Kanto gangsters you've already driven out. But their unique powers and hunger puts them in an entirely different league. Their boss appears to be a foreigner called Rain. We don't know his location, though we continue to search. We believe he never stays long in any one place. Finding him and giving him a thrashing would shut down this gang quickly, but do be careful. Okay. So, could probably assume if the Slum Dogs aren't the last one before the bossy boss, then it's probably halfway through it. 3 on the front end. We'll learn about the true shadow boss. 3 in the back end. And then end. How's XP? Well, doesn't matter. Got caught up anyway. Just the 2 of them. Embarrassing. More emblems that I'm never going to spend. So, boyfriend, you back here? He's not back here. So I don't know where he's going to be. So I'm not going to bother looking for him. Unless it's you. No. He's not wearing a hat. And people who wear hats never stop wearing hats. That collar grab. Collar grab to QTE. Guess what I'll do then is top off some health. And then take on the entire Wenosewa gang. By way of ice cream, Kiryu hasn't had ice cream yet. And they still have their Christmas decorations up. Miss, it's March. Triple scoop. More ice cream, miss. What do we have? Black gelato. Chock full of fruity flavor. Oh, I thought it was squid ink. They got caramel, coffee, double scoop. Quantity first. And should be room for one more scoop if it's limited time. Might as well try it. Tastes just like charcoal. Delicious. Alright, so, West Park time. And pockets full of... not too much junk. Alright. Slumdog? Just man. Regular, generic, local gangsters. Not even gangsters. Just roaming uncles. I love how in this one, even at default, Kiryu could just like tear through everybody. Especially after the Blockfest that was Yakuza 3. The oldest Kiryu yet so far, and yet a level of beastiness I haven't seen since Zero. Just more cops. Cops and a Yakuza type behind him. No fights up ahead. Except for him. Who is worth too little in terms of reward and experience. Just man again. I don't know what the foreign gang is supposed to look like either. Though I do kind of like that these roaming middle-aged punks, not even proper gangs or anything, just a bunch of middle-aged men, put up a harder fight than the actual gangs. Could be a deliberate design choice that they'd probably expect that, well, if we're going to put all these gangs out here to roam the streets and tackle you constantly, then they won't be as difficult and use the boss fights to make up for it. Head to the roof and just has to go through. Is it snowing? Well, that's cool. It's been raining. A late March snow. Hold on, there's a Hori person who's got long double health bar. Who's Hori? You're Mori. You're Hori? Cool. No, you're not. You just dropped a weapon. Is it you then? No, that's more Mori. Which one's which? That's Miyama. Oh. Is it the guy who looks different, swinging a giant hammer around? Could it be you then? Oh, I missed. How'd I miss? He's a huge target. Just had to pose, Kiryu. And I can't take his hammer. Dissolves into his pockets. What's this, knife? Any toys around here? No shiny items to— ooh, he's got a gun. There's my shiny toy. Gimme? Oh, I can't take his gun. 'Cause cutscene? Just let me have it. Let me grab that gun. Where'd it get to? There it is. Yes! A shoddy pistol. Oh, that's nice. They have arrows pointing where to go. If they insist. No, it's roped off. And Kiryu obeys all laws. Well, if not there, then where? The signage lied to me. And so far this isn't much resistance. If I have to go through the entire clan to get to them, you'd think they'd have more dudes outside at least. I expect there's probably more inside. But this doesn't strike. Oh my goodness. Oh, that is so dumb. A beautiful kind of dumb. What? They were all dummies? Where's my gun? Hold on. I brought a gun in here. I don't get to bring the gun with me. There's no gun on the floor. Hold on. Hold on. I could use the mannequins. Okay, this is great. Let go of me. No groping. These guys are way too grab happy. Look at that, magnetic from one arm to the other. I don't mind the grapples, but they're just way too instantaneous, and there's no like hitbox for them. If they want to grapple, you're getting grappled regardless of angle or distance. Like that right there was just going from one set of arms to the other. It's ridiculous. You know, these guys must have been to the dojo then, because all of them are comfortable enough with their masculine emotional security to recognize the value of a hug. Oh, that just broke it. Give me heat. No, go away. I want to heat with the mannequin. Where's more mannequin? There we go. Oh, that's it. Just regular smash with the head, then smashy smash with the gut. Be bolder, Yakuza. If you give me a whole mannequin to swing around. That auto target was way wonking out there. one clear guy in front of me, but it really wanted to target the guy on the floor. Run, full run. Of course, if he's got the metal baton, he's going to be a recurring character. Can I break these boxes? I can't. No toys in you. Oh wait, no, hold on, hold on. I am the baton man now. Cheap baton, but only when it's in my hands. Also, this is the Kamurocho Hills. Oh, it's a sign. Wait, there's item. Who brought the Communist Party chairman with them? What I would give for directional controls, like if I'm going to roll away, to properly roll away the direction I'm pressing, and not just, the game thinks I want to roll it on somebody else. Because if I'm rolling, I'm kind of wanting to get out of the situation, not stay adjacent to it, and have that happen. Game. How to turn off the auto target, and just let it be directional controls. I do enjoy this one a lot more than 3 so far, especially in regards to the combat. Maybe it's an artifact of being a PS3 console game, but it is one thing that does hold it back a little bit. Where I aim and where I roll, not being where I'm aiming or where I'm rolling. Put in a little bit of the game at the whim of where the AI thinks I want to be. And apparently it thinks I want to be right smack dab in front of somebody's combos. Time out, drink break. That was it. Level 15. Okay, hold up. But I've already got 11 points. So I can't get everything that I want, can I? No, I can. Because there's only 2 left. Right. The last of Kamaki's secret techniques. A finishing blow named for its immense power on a dazed enemy from a Komaki parry. Okay, so 2 red heats I could get. So shift to block, right click to attack to break their attack, and then right click when they're dazed momentarily. Could be fun. And the ultimate essence, the immense power that belies its simplicity. Right click near a dazed foe. But foes never get dazed. Being dazed is the exclusive domain of the player characters. Anything else? Azure Dragon. If health is flashing. Bounding throw. Really? Sub-stories in 5 that use the unique functions of the DualShock 3? It might just be something as simple as move mouse up and down. I might have read something similar to that effect on the Reddit, but wasn't paying attention since games haven't played yet. Guess we'll find out after this, huh? Essences. Oh, they had all of these right here. Oh, that's not grab, that's smash. Barricades. No item, just fake green glows. Could I climb over it? Come on, Kiryu. I get your 41, but that's a low wall. Door, maybe? Can't go to Holy Kum? Oh, this door. I get it. And almost out of water. Oh wait, he's got a new stick. I just noticed. Beaten with the metal end of a mannequin. You know, maybe this is the reason why everybody's uncle is fighting around in Kamurocho, because everyone has brain damage after at least 30 years of these games. Love me some slightly more fluid combat. Now if only I could reliably use these quick steps mid-combo, or between theirs, like if I see them raise their arm to attack. Keep block that. Stompy stomp? Oh, couldn't stop and roll too quickly. See, foes never get dazed. Daze is exclusively for the player. Through the door? Oh, to his knees. I kind of miss when all the door openings in these sieges were by kicking somebody through them. Upscalators? Gunfellow! Give me your gun. Don't run off with that. That is mine. Gorgeous. No items here. All this way through, and no bonus health drinks. That is curious. I can break through displays for more mannequins. There's a drink. Watanabe and Suzumiya. Is this before he became a house husband? They probably changed his name for like copyright purposes. Because he does kind of have that face. Oh, pistol's done. Come on, gotta smash you into the... Oh, I can't grab you? You don't want to be grabbed? But imagine how fun it would be to be grabbed and then smashed into the cases. Or if his gunshots were magic missiles, and his bullets or his shot could smash the case as well. He's just down, right? After dropping his shotgun. Yes, my shotgun now. If there's one thing that I learned to love in 3, it was the weaponry. The gun weaponry. Dead Souls came after this, didn't it? Because that makes sense. This down? Or not down? Who shot? I don't see anybody. Oh, there. Really? One hit KO. Come on, get back up. You brought this on to... I missed! They made me miss. Oh, see, that's the beautiful thing. Starting off with 0, and then going 1, 2, 3, 4. It feels like the things I'm playing are callbacks, even though they're call forwards, with like... Because 0 came after this, didn't it? We found a new gun? Oh, this is great. And then more dudes to absorb my shots. Wait, did that knock down multiple? That did knock down multiple. Dude, give me a break. And more coming in. Oh, I love it. That's just more bats and things. Nobody else brought guns for me. How about if I don't get pinballed around? Yes, I know I have more abilities. Except I've already got 3 points to spend. That's nothing new. What's this? Heat dramatically? Heat and health completely? I'll save it. Cool, another one down. Dude, could you... That's why I'm not putting too much faith in the... Get the ability that makes it where if you're running, then you just tank hits, because in fights like this, when are you running? It's all tight quarters. Fine. Plenty of Emperors left anyway. Could have probably tanked it, but no use risking it this late in. I haven't saved in a while, have I either? Oh no. So probably shouldn't die then. Yes, Kiryu, elevators do get you closer to the roof. Very observant. There's one gun guy. Where's my... I had a shotgun! Where's my shotgun? They took my shotgun away from me. Fire doors. So I wonder how amazing this is gonna be. Or if it's just one big rid. Got rid of my graph paper. 90th floor. So it should be pretty close at the top then. Oh. Who's this? Gun! Give it, Sakurai. Got the hammer. Where did Gun get to? Gun? Gun? Where's Gun? He had Gun. Where's Gun? No Gun? There was Gun. He had Gun. He shot at me. There's Gun. Okay. Now who's this one? This fellow is. Not worth Gun. Oh, could have smashed him through the door. What's in here? Boss fight. Oh, I didn't know. And I can't leave! Which means my gun and everything else are left behind. And they probably won't let me leave after this either. I thought I had to fight everyone in the family to save the Seijima's siblings. Which means, game, that you are leaving Yakuza's left unbeaten up. Five games in, we know that Kiryu is an honest man, and if he is agreeing to beat up everyone... Hammer! Oh no. Oh, he is dead. He just barfed out his heart. So, we turn around and go back elsewhere. No, I can't. That's the door I came from. What if I smash these up and bring the whole building down, bring the roof to me? 13 hits on the hammer, but it's so slow. Who needs hammers when I have hammer fists? Can I go back? What's this he have? Oh, just a bat. Nothing too exciting. Takenaka. Oh, too soon, Mule, too soon. The Tachibana death. It's been a year for me and like 30 years for Kiryu, but still too soon. 25 years, right? No, hold on, because 25 years was 3 years before 0? Close enough. Math is math. Two doors. Who's it gonna be? One man or two men? Nobody here. Hit him from across the door. Love me some PS3 physics. Come on, get up. Don't die already. There you go. Okay, where's my gun? Gun is here still. Good. Stay gun. Oh, he's afraid. Oh, and I missed. Oh no, he's covering a boss room. Skip him then. Skip him for now. Just a hammer. Now that I see how these floors work. Nothing. Complete dead end. Alright. Oh wait, is he gone? I guess that's it. Next boss. Okay, don't want to get all caught up here, so if I could quick roll away from the people, there you go. Love that. Try to quick roll away by holding away and quick rolling. And what do I do but roll completely around them to get even deeper in? Emperor. 2 should be plenty for anyone up top. See, it really does prioritize the tools more than people, because he was right in front of me, grabbed him, but grabbed for wood instead. I get it. Kiryu has been single for like a few years now. Okay, where are they coming from? Closed door means they can't go through. And there's no gifts around here? No drinks? What's this? A plank. Before I go though, 6 points to spend. Anything else that I want? Might as well. Even if it doesn't work like how I want. Golden Dragon? Which one's Golden Dragon? Azure. Golden. Alright, for the sake of completion then. So what does Ashura do? Depletes heat gauge to replenish some health. Z and C. If health is flashing. Okay. Could be cool. Oh, there's a dude right here. Didn't see you, Takamatsu. And what's over here? Nothing's over here. Cool. Bomb. And who's that? Looks afraid and weaponless. So nothing for me to worry. Ooh, 2 drinks. Stamina Spark and Toughness Infinity. What are these? Nitrous oxide? Just spray cans. Oh, knife 3 fellow. You dead, dead? He's dead, dead. He's fine. I keep forgetting. Open doors, boss room. I thought it was a side room that might have some secrets in it. And now I'm trapped and can't go back out. Oh, that's cool. He's got like a makeshift spear on him. Is that a makeshift spear or the real one? Did you make that yourself, buddy? I can't quite tell. It looks kind of industrial. Easy there, Songmina. So what is this? A crude spear. Could I heat that one? Cool. Not as deadly as a sledgehammer, but of course not. Did you see that? That guy was straight up about to Mitsurugi me. Had the stance ready and everything. Know your place. Blocked, blocked. Dead end. Door. No! I didn't cross it yet! I wasn't ready! Let me back through! These people. Specifically stopped so I wouldn't go through it. Oh, hello. Big dark room. Turn on the lights and then people everywhere. Happy birthday. I see more footsteps. Is that footsteps? That is footsteps. Oh, there's a gun somewhere. Is it It is yours. I see that flashing. More than one gun. Who's running around? That's what's going on. Maybe Gunfellow. Gunfellow is a boss, I think, of this room. Which is a bit worrisome, running a little bit low on Toughness Emperors. He was up ahead. I'm not gonna chase him. I see his footsteps. But I really must get rid of these guys too. Or no. Where is he? Where's those footsteps? Okay, no, he's not the boss. But he is kind of... not who I wanted. His pot shots are making it hard to maintain combos. Room full of dudes and I miss. Well, it's dark, Kiryu. It's dark, you have an excuse. Yes, if I can quick roll away, thank you. Could I leave? Probably can't leave. No, I'm committed. I know it's gonna need presents, no health drinks. All these middle-aged men, and they all operate off their own energy. That's pretty impressive. Emergency exits locked. Key? In this dark... That's a bottle. Okay, who's got a key? Who among these bodies? Examine. Did I really need that? Did I really, game? Did you just want to heat up some heat? Eat up some heat, I mean? Okay, there's some more. In the snow again, so we gotta be at the roof now. And still no drinks are there. So who was it? Multiple guns. And a heavy. Oh no. This guy's actually planned ahead. So who are you? Adrian? Oh, it's all the boss dudes. Oh no, oh no, oh no! I saw my health depleting so quickly, but I couldn't get the menu up in time. That's fair. Okay, so. Escape to skip. Really gets the next one. Could I escape to skip again? No. So maybe I do want to take some health. Okay, there's some. So one unarmed, 2 guns. He's got a knife, not a knife. And I'm stuck again. I got free! Got free to the end. Okay. Health to max. I think I might kinda need that. Ooh, Suzumaya actually has a huge health bar for this. They made you into a literal tank. Nearly done. Get the gun, get the gun, get the gun. Yes! So, if you could let me free, there you go. Just gotta wait till he's done. This guy's ridiculous. More drink! Hold on. Catch. So I want to take green. Green? Green. Oh. Red went down first. That's fine. And then combo. Not good at grabbing when I'm down. Magnanimous. There's just no downing him. It's alright. Not bad. See, these are fun. Where's the roof? There's a roof. No more drinks, no more drinks. I just gotta be one more good big boss fight. They're alive. I don't know why he still needs Yasuko alive though. Maybe just to keep Taiga Seijima in line? Because he probably won't work with him if this is dead by his hand. Again, is it really so impressive? This is what, the 10th, 20th time that Kiryu fought their whole family?
俺は男気はないが仁義は守るよ。お前が欲しがっているファイルだ。早くその二人と1000億を渡せ。
He's not gonna.
まあ焦るな。1000億なんて大金、そうそう簡単に運べるもんじゃない。そろそろここに届くはずだ。
Dang, did they actually bring the 100 billion? In a butt ton of briefcases. And I have no idea how they got to Seijima. Cutscenes. Cutscenes have like anticoagulant properties to them.
Kiryu Kazuma さんですね。こうしてお会いできるなんて光栄です。
さあ役者は揃った。それじゃそろそろ取引に入ろう。
1 on 2, beat them both up.
物々交換としよう。
I don't trust his step. Order of operations is gonna favor him. No way, he's actually making good on his deal. I don't trust this. He wants all 4 pieces, not to exchange 3 for 1.
こういう場でも動揺一つ見せないとは。まあいい。行け。
ごめんね。ファイルを。
Transaction actually occurring. But now he's got all 4. Golden arm, file. No, toss it to me? And then gunshot. Gunshot to the back while Seijima's tied up.
長い時間 一緒に監禁されてたから。
そうか。
I don't trust this tender moment. Keto, that, yep. And nobody hears Seijima.
おめでたい奴らだ。まさか本当に生きてここから帰れると思っていたのか。
桂木。
木戸、撃て。
Kiryu is way too trusting. Come on, Seijima, break. No. Doubt and Keto. Oh, yes. Impress us, Keto. Rubber bullets again. I'm not going to fall for bullet holes with no blood a second time. And that's also very true, Mule. They came from Date first. They could have very well... He's journalist Date now. He would love to get photos, at least, of these documents. Alright. I'm still not seeing any blood. So... Unless it's just huge theater going on, a power play from Arai is totally believable, but I still don't see blood.
Katsuragi-san, 俺が兄貴のことを裏切るとでも思ったんですか?
So they don't get the Saijimas, but they got dirt and lots of money. Cool.
さすが俺の兄弟分だ。よくやったな、木戸。
He's so... Alright, really? Well, that's not rubber bullets. Akiyama keeps on making good decisions, doesn't he? Goodbye, money. Goodbye, cute boy. This is halfway now, right? You play through everybody once, then chapter 4, huge revelation, betrayal upon betrayal, and then part 5, and everyone else gets more playtime.
Kiryu Kazuma-san ですね。東上会柴田組金村工業若頭の新井です。こうしてお目にかかれて光栄です。
何ふざけたこと言ってんだ。お前、自分が何をしているのか分かってんのか。お前は今、自分の兄弟を裏切ったんだぞ。それがどういうことか分かってんのか。
ええ、分かってます。十分なほどにね。
Oh no, hold on, what's his red bit rate? Quick pause to do a tech check. Bit rate looks okay. Hmm.
俺が食い止めてやる。いいな。
遅すぎるんですよ。あなたはいつも遅すぎる。だからこうなるんです。それじゃ。
お兄ちゃん。
The good news is his siblings are okay. But if Arai is working with the police faction, the money they probably don't care about too much. But the dirt gets to stay hidden.
よくわかったな。25年前よりは利口になったじゃねえか。
Knew it.
なんやと結局お前は誰一人殺せなかった。最低のヒットマンのくせにな。笹井もかわいそうだな。お前みたいな間抜けな子分を持って。
Oh no. Not going to increase your death count by 1 to an actual 1? You're too soft, Seijima.
会えたわ。お前のようなカス殺す気もせん。一生そこで寝てろや。
And then he has his own gun, his own real one. Kiryu actually acts first. Or he doesn't. Then kick. No? Oh, come on. Come on. Kiryu. You saw him pull the gun out the first time. You saw the first shot. What are you doing standing there when he could have like rushed up to him, kicked his arm? It's alright, she's shot through the lung. She's got plenty of energy to like give a dramatic speech before the curtains drop. She's unarmed, quit freaking out. Oh, Tadamura's gone. Seijima boy type isn't going to kill, but Seijima girl type was killed already. It's a bit high for the gunshot, but what if the implication is that she got shot in the kidney that her father gave her? Also, she is very ambulatory for a shot to the lung. He's just chilling. To think all this could have been averted if Akiyama simply gave her the $100 million loan the first time around. Because I don't think the murders happened until... Was that afterwards? Was there even a death before that? Trying to remember part 1. Because the guy in the office, Kito's nominal boss, was killed. Was that before or after Lily came in? Either way, he He could have given her the 100 million out so much sooner. But fun chapter. I'm gonna call it there for tonight, partially because it's 4:30 here, but also because there's no way I'm gonna start another part after that. So things to look over for tomorrow, forward to tomorrow. Which means, and seeing appropriate music. Okay, but plenty to digest. Who is currently online? I laugh through all that, but I do enjoy the melodrama of it all. Nobody online of the following. Da-dun, da-dun, da-da-da-na-na-na. Guess then I'll see who else is playing. Yakuza today. Finale no mic. Wouldn't want to spoil myself on that. Well, it appears that a Grin Reaper is playing Seijima's part in the prison. So what better way to celebrate the reunion of the Seijima siblings than by watching more Seijima? It looks like they've been on for about 4 hours and 45 minutes. But they don't appear to be anywhere close to ending, so should be fun to watch. So I guess part 5 tomorrow. Thanks for hanging. Hopefully this means we get to play as Seijima again, or at least the other characters. Assuming this is the second half. So we'll find out then. Thanks for hanging. Take care of yourselves. Have fun. See you next time.